Hello. Oh my god. An early Ryan? What the heck? Hello, Arthur. Hoi hoi. Welcome in. Welcome in. You've heard of free milk? Oh my goodness. Hello, Rex. Hello. Yeah, I have some milk in the fridge. Actually, you can have some. I bought like two liters of milk, and then I realized, oh wait, I probably don't really want to be consuming a lot of milk while I'm like having some sort of I don't know, like inflammation or something, whatever the heck is causing my cough and my sore throat occasionally. Best to avoid milk products and milk at that time. So you could have that if you want. You just gotta come pick it up though. So that's on you. Hello, Metal. Hi, hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. So for not being in stream the past few days, I've been going through a bad bout of depression. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope you manage to get better.
Ingredients:
I also
salt, mustard, the rest of it monkus.
Mustard. What the? Thanks so much for the buddies, Hendo. I really, I'm always compelled to say you don't have to feel sorry about not showing up to stream. Like I'm honored when people show up, and of course, I mean, I do feel a lot gladder when people are there, but it's also like it would be very pretentious of me to be like, how dare you not show up to my stream? Hello, HM. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Also, welcome in Duck. Hello, Storm. I don't know if I should be stalling or not stalling. I feel like the amount that we have isn't like ridiculously high, so it should be fine. But then on the other hand, I'm like, maybe I'm underestimating it, right? Like, what if I'm underestimating the total numbers here, and it's actually like kind of on the longer side. But I think it's gonna be like a normal, relatively shortish stream though. I'll make sure to do dailies. We'll probably take like anywhere between 30 to 60 minutes, and then we'll start the replay portion. And I think unless the replays actually do go through very fast, which unless like it's also, you know, opponent doing boring combo, I'm not gonna be fast forwarding stuff probably. I think I'll finish those, and that's gonna be the stream today. I didn't really prepare anything for new box look at thing. I maybe I'll try to do something for tomorrow. I can probably manage to pull together like some really garbage presentation. And then on Friday we have new box. On Saturday I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. Like technically it's partner anniversary, but like I don't really have ideas for the most part. I have like something that I might do on it, but it's like, yeah, Tistina replay. This is what I've been hiding from you guys. It's the Tistiner. The Tistiner is here. Oh, another Poppy. Poppy from League of Legends. No way. Oh, direct attack. Direct attack. Oh, dude, this might be the best deck in the game. What can I say? Just might be the best deck. Okay, to be fair, he could have popped this, but I guess we could have revived, so I don't know. Why is Mitsu Raziel a thing? Because Konami. Yeah. It really sucks when like really good archetypes can be mixed together to become like potentially better or like still really, really good, and it's like, bro, what the hell? Like it feels weird to say that, but it sucks because like there's so much stuff that doesn't come close, and it's like, bro, come on. Why is Cross a card? Yeah. He's rank 4 go bird, that's true. Hello, Apathy. Also, welcome, Saphira. Hoi hoi. What was that from? First time set up 3DS system. And the previous one was Global Forecast Nighttime Wii for okay, I see. Wee! Hello Deck. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Blue Eyes Centurion. Huh. What the heck? That might be kind of tough though because it's gonna give protection to the goober. Oh. I don't know if that is their name. That's just how that's what I call them though. That's just all that's what I call them, so that's all I could come up with. Reptiles have a ton of restrictions. This is just the first time it wasn't. I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I think Mitsurugi has like basically nothing to do with reptiles. Like they just happen to be reptile cards, but like nothing about the deck has anything to do with reptiles, right? Like there's no restrictions due to them being reptiles. There's no like requirements off of them related to reptiles. It's just there, you know. Man. Which is why, like, I get that if people are really into specifically reptile stuff, because there's not a lot of it in Yu-Gi-Oh! They can be like, yes, this is our stuff. But, like, let's be real. It's like, as reptile specific as freaking, I don't know, like, bestials or dragon specific, you know? Like, you might have higher amounts of synergies with some specific dragon themed decks, but it's not like bestials are only going to be found in dragon decks. Like they go in basically anything. I didn't join the Discord, wasn't able to get the replays. You can still submit. It's pinned for a reason in chat. You can still submit. I'm not sure if I'm gonna close it during the stream. It's probably going to be like, I will do the first couple and see how long it is in the stream, and then off of that, it's like, if it's going really slow, then I might close submissions. But for now, you can still do it. Good night, Arrows. Are you freaking going to bed right now? Are you serious? Are you flippin' serious right now? This freak. Oh, wait, are you... Oh, wait, that's actually normal sleeping time then. What the hell? Why are you being a normal human with a good, like, relatively good sleep schedule? Be a degenerate like me. What the frick is wrong with you? Yeah, now I'm not gonna be able to end my stream ever. It's freaked up. It's okay, though. Hello, Flushy. Am I watching South Park? No, I still have not watched any amount of South Park. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Hello, Beta. Hello, Astra. What I have been watching... Okay, actually. Perfect opportunity to burn some bridges, piss off some people. You know, typical Nifrov stuff. So I've been watching The Boys, the TV show. Very popular, recommended to me, and also in general praised by a lot of people that I both trust and don't trust the tastes of. Mostly people that I don't trust the taste of, but that's okay. I watched season 1. It was okay, you know, it's television. I'm like halfway through season 2 right now. And for any people who have watched at least season 2, but maybe more of it, preferably, what is the general consensus? Would you say the show gets better or worse as it goes on? Because I think you know what I'm about to say. If you've watched Nifrov streams and heard me talk about series, you probably know what I'm about to say. Would show the boys. How long are dailies usually? I would say like 30 to 60 minutes. You found 3 better than 2. Okay. Where does it stack up against 1 though? Haven't watched after. Okay. Hello Paul, hello. Hello Sami. When's what you want from the show? I mean, that's obvious. That's a nothing answer though, and you know it. Like that's not really. In your opinion, season 3 was best. Okay, but the bar is not high. Okay, that is something that I could get behind. Like, I don't think season 1 was that good, but it was, you know, it was fine. I could watch it, and it was something to have on in the background. Season 2 feels so bad. Like, the character writing in season 2 feels absolute dog shit. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry whatsoever, actually. In reality, I'm not sorry at all. I really hate how the character dynamics are working like since the start of season 2, especially considering the way season 1 ended. It really does not, like, frick, man. But whatever. I mean, I was just curious mostly. Hate it. Yeah, I couldn't take it. It's been like what, 10 minutes? 10 minutes live stream. I gotta hate on something. I gotta hate. I don't have a choice. Hello Kamarov, hello Gaiva. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh no, Vistio. Not like this. A big deck. My opponent does have a pretty big deck as well, actually. I think Zoe might be big deck. I think that might be it, actually. Oh, I have a target. Yo, Pogs, free spell. How do I out all of this without taking the damage? I think the answer is I can't, right? Like, I will have to negate this, but okay, yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Give me your body and soul. Your body and soul. Okay, we detach, I guess. This guy's getting detached. Okay, get sucked up. Alright, go for this. Need the continuous spell. Bada bing, bada boom. Then I grab this one. Bing, bong, boom. I get that one. Do I still play Shadowverse? Yes and no. It's funny that you asked, because the last few days I haven't really been doing my dailies properly. As in, like, I have... I'm not sure how I want to go about it. Because, like, if I... Oh, this is not special summon, though. This is only on special summons, right? Oh, yeah. I guess we're fine, then. Oh, but I don't have a Cyber Dragon. Frick. God damn it, man. Frick. It's like, if I use this guy's effect first and link it off, then I can't use this as material anymore, but... Yeah, I guess I have to, right? But yeah, I've logged in, I've opened my free pack, I entered the park, I've gotten my 1 key, and then I've logged out. I do actually intend to do a pack opening on stream. I have enough for, like, I think like 100 packs or something. Or, well, maybe not that many, but I have enough for quite a few. But I also am not necessarily intending to go for them right now. I guess I could send this off, get that, send this off, he can get rid of the fusion, and then I make the other fusion, and then I just win, right? As fricked as it might sound, I think this is the move. Yeah. Yeah. That was lethal. I've already answered, but how long dailies usually will be able to go into a nearby store before replace? It's probably gonna be like 30 to 60 minutes. Beta. But I did answer once, yes. Is my volume like really bad lately? Because I notice a lot of people like ignore what I'm saying. And this is not like to, how dare they not catch what I say. I'm just wondering whether it's because of bad audio balance or like maybe people were watching without audio in those cases or something else. It's like usual. Okay, but is that good or bad? For context, is that fine or Post line, forever jail for streamer, jail for 1,000 years. It's not gonna be that long. I think it's gonna be pretty normal. It's fine? Okay. No, but sometimes your internet is shit and the stream just pauses for 3 seconds. Yeah, I mean, that's also Twitch. I would recommend probably not watching on auto resolution on Twitch. I have a pretty good internet connection, but Twitch itself tends to hiccup for me, and usually I watch it like 720p. Or sometimes even 480 if I'm watching multiple streams. Because like occasionally, I don't know, at least on Firefox the site tends to hiccup. I don't think I ever have that problem watching through my Wi-Fi on my phone, but on PC it tends to happen. It might be like a Firefox issue, it might be something else, but like sometimes Twitch just hiccups and it gets stuck for like 5 to 50 seconds or something, and then it comes back. Why not Brave? Because I like Firefox. Why would I use Brave? Right? Like everything else works, but like Twitch itself is like disconnecting. Brave equal no ads. You are literally an ad for Brave right now, really. But also like that's not like, okay, I have no ads on Firefox either, and I mean, I'm gonna be real. At the point when Firefox kind of sold out a year ago or so and was like, yeah, we're on board with some AI shit as well, I was like, it doesn't matter. Like at this point it's just all the browsers that have similar privacy approaches between like Firefox, Brave, and there was like a third one, not going into Onion, etc. It literally just does not matter. They might as well be the same thing. Oh, I have... oh, I have freaking Red Reboot. Oh, this combo is so schnasty, by the way. It's so freaking disgusting. Oh my god. Uh-oh, you want to set a card, bro? In before, the set card is Waking the Dragon. Okay, but like, why would a native ad blocker be better than like a dedicated one, you know? Guess what? Opera GX also has a native ad blocker. It's still a Chromium-based browser, and the ad blocker is not as effective on that. Freaking the Dragon, not on Twitch, man. Do I even have enough? I guess I need the send in this case just to be able to do that to begin with, huh? You still get YouTube ads on Opera? Well, I don't get them on Firefox. Actually, that's not entirely true. It depends a little bit. In private browsing, sometimes YouTube gives me ads again recently, but that's just how it goes. It's been a while again, but that's like more to do with YouTube and Google trying to push stuff again. Who's floodgating now? You fool! You fool! Has he activated monster effects? I don't think so, right? Yeah, he hasn't. Wow, well, whatever. Oh, wait, he can negate an attack. Oh, shit. I kind of forgot. But that's, like, twice at most, right? So it should be fine. Yeah. Shut your trap. At least twice YouTube asked you to whitelist them on Brave before. Okay, yeah, but like again, that's not like a Brave or Firefox specific thing. That's just, you know, like the ad. It was. I would imagine that they probably use the same freaking shit as uBlock in general, right? Okay, we probably should just move on. Should we? That was a fun sack. That was a fun sack. Man, it's so tempting every time I see it. Every time. Bro, Mango again. Okay, we gotta check what Mango is doing. Is he still on Gem Knights? What do you guys think? Do you guys think he's still on Gem Knights or is he switching? I don't think we're gonna catch him playing zombies though. Yep, it's still Gem Knights. Opponent is on... What is that? Fiendsmith... Hard to say, like some sort of Fiendsmith pile. 100%. Well, I mean, now that we see the cards for sure, yeah. Nah, it's not Resonant. I think he just sent it so it could search for the spell. It can search for the trap to just have recurring loop for the thing. That's my assumption here. Just use the body plus sequence. Okay. Do we yoink to go for pop or what? You kept that long before? You might have, yeah. I know. I'm just saying, like, now that we see 100%, it's guaranteed. It do be guaranteed. Damn! The crossout for the talents. Alright, we got anything else, or how do we cook it? Mango being sacked maybe a bit. I mean, he's playing a go second deck though. Okay. We're not going for the fusion even though we do have the Gem Knight fusion in the graveyard. So maybe. What the frick am I listening to, by the way? Cause I'm still... Spec Ops the line. Oh shit! Uh-oh! This one is not fine. Okay, well, whatever. No, he could still do it. Okay. Nephirim. Alright, his own Fiend Schmidt. This was the burn damage effect, yeah. Halving the burn damage, okay. Alright. Oh, we had the Luri, alright, okay. So we have 2 dead cards in hand and 1 mystery card right now. But I feel like we have to assume that he either has Brilliant Fusion or he has the Searcher for Brilliant Fusion in hand. Because otherwise there's no shot he wouldn't have searched for it, right? Then again, I guess you can't under Caesar. Scatter Fusion you could do, though. Yeah, you could Scatter Fuse under Caesar. Okay, I've done this. Wait, why are there 2 spectators? Who the frick? What the hell? This guy has 11 followers. But look at this guy with his 287 followers. Mr. Big Shot over here. Big Shot. I feel like he might have not expected the fusion to go through. Okay. We get to Raffinite. Alright, okay. Let's scroll up real quick and check. Let's search the spell. Spell returned resonant. Oh, we used that instead, and then we went for Synchro to make Brawn. Okay, I see. So no guaranteed known for the back row. We have Called by the Grave on the Nephilim. Okay. If your friend plays casual, can you still see them? You can, yeah. I think the only thing that they said was that stage 2 games will not be spectatable, which is like obviously perfectly fine. Because that would, you know, give scouting way too much power. Okay, extra normal summon for girly. This might be too much, but who knows? Surely we would play Typhon, right? Don't make SP, don't make SP. Don't make SP, Mango! Don't do it! No! I guess it didn't matter though, because this guy can do it regardless, right? Sprint was actually probably the problem card here, huh? Yeah. Dude, every time we spectate Mango, he's getting sacked. What the heck is? Ay. Horrible. Alright. Yeah. Have to accept that you end user license agreement every time again now. What the hell did they do, man? Am I standing away my soul 5 times now, or what's happening? Oh, the game didn't launch. Whoops. Why are all of these freaking copyrighted? Oh my god, man. Every single one of these tracks. Oh yeah, I also didn't do this account yesterday. Oh, frick. Okay, I guess we'll do this real quick. Alright, question 1. What is the name of this card? This is, Divine Dragon. Oh wait, it's King Dragoon! Oh frick, no, that's the material! Oh shit, it's over. Oh my god, we failed the question for the first time ever. It's over. This is a pyro. With a piercing effect, and after he inflicts damage, he gains 200 attack. Oh my god. What order do we go through? I guess we do 3, 4, 5. We end on 5 and then we do replays. Yeah, I think that's probably it. I don't really have like a fun new box deck for this account though. Forgot to change playlist. And not quite. I mean, I'm just adding. I'm playing mostly random stuff at the moment. Is there like anything even remotely amusing here? Oh, this is the unlimited, yeah, okay. Oh, I see that a bunch of Genesis deck lists, okay. Sure, we didn't really play this deck that much. Martian Turtle AFD deck? No, I think I'm good. I think I'm fine. I think I'm okay without Ancient Fairy for a bit. I might be okay. Oh god, win the Synchro deck mirror match. Jesus. What is full gems only have 40 deck slots? Oh my god, third top, what do you mean? Did they increase deck slots? Oh my god, it's actually a mirror. Bro, but like... Alright, sometimes it really do be like that, huh? Where it's like, there's no shot this is, like, not rigged, right? How the frick am I playing against someone with Speedroid cards in their deck? When I'm playing Speedroids, like, what the frick? That's how Windwitch works? It doesn't have to. I mean, like, to be playable, sure, but, like, he could also just play only Windwitch cards. I've played against a couple people that have done that. This is where he goes like, what the fuck? What the frick? I actually don't remember the new line setup. New Line Cinema presents. I guess it was the Penned Man, right? This guy was banished to the card turn. Graveyard places Speedroid. Yes, sir. I'll show you wind synchro monsters. I'll show them all. And this guy's a dragon, like a dragon. It really sucks, but I do have to make Baron for like the extra value. I hate that that's how it works, but that's just how life is sometimes, you know. What the frick? He left? Yeah, I'll show them all. I'm a creepypasta YouTube channel that shows you different malls. I mean, he's not playing the same deck, to be fair. He doesn't need to learn the lens. Actually, you know what? Let's do another one. I kind of miss the Speedroid pen nonsense. I don't think I had the correct line there, though, did I? Also horrifying. Oh, wait, what the frick? He even plays it? Wait, huh? Winwich is kind of a sad deck, though, I will say. Oh my god, he's on Pilica. Kind of base. I don't have my pop-outs actually. The previous guys, I feel like they did. I don't remember killing anyone, so. It's okay, he'll miss. I always miss, he'll miss too. Let's see what you made happen. Oh no. What have I done? So true. Uh-oh. Oh, no, no. This is pretty bad. Oh, no. That is really bad. Brother. I mean, I guess you can get to a Link 3 or level 3 at the very least. Level 3 was draw 1 though, so there is a possibility that he ends on effectively nothing, if I'm lucky enough. Surely he just doesn't draw into anything good. And of course he draws into another scalar. Freaking kidding me now. Well, that sucks. Well, this is horrible. Well, that is horrible. I don't think he meant to. Okay. I guess you spin the skill back, right? Still a very annoying spot though. Wait, what? Why the 3 rather than the... what? Okay. I should have probably dropped the full buff. I was like, that's probably my discard. I mean, maybe it probably would have been just 1 draw anyways, right? It would even have been 1 draw. It's like if he tags out with it, it is. Honestly, like, looking at this, I feel like it almost might have been in his best interest to leave specifically the level 6 in the graveyard, so it can recycle it back to the hand with Dynamondo, and then special summon it off with Chef, but, yes, Chef. But I guess he just doesn't care for it. Sleep for 3 hours at night, you're really passing out later this afternoon? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh... such is the fate of the fricked up modern day Eeper. Targets this card on the field or when this card is triggered for attack. I mean, I guess if he does it like this, I just swing, right? I can even chain block the target. Yeah, I think we're chilling. Oh, but it's gonna proc this. No. Oh, that also targets it. Oh my god. I also think I might have searched for the wrong card. It might have been better to go for the Revive Tooney guy, right? Frick! To be honest, the biggest issue here is that I can't get rid of this bastard now, right? It's on any attack or on him only. Oh my god, and I missed the roll too, are you kidding me? Or when a monster is triggered for an attack. Oh my god, brother. I think it might be, that might be too much. Yeah, he went for the right switch. It's just too much, right? Bujins get forgotten. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure Bujins will get their time in the under the sun soon as well. Yay! That's so cool. I mean, I guess you can't use this either. The problem is, like, I just don't see a line that actually gets me anywhere now. That's the issue here. Like, unfortunately, this doesn't let me bring him back. I can only search of it. I mean, I guess I can... Okay, I think I have to do it like this. But I feel like this was also never enough, right? Hello, PLS. Oh, and he has Nibiru in hand. Toy box support. I don't think that one's happening. I mean, to be fair, for what it's worth, like, the toy box stuff is kind of... I guess I wouldn't say complete, but it's for, like, an off-brand. For, like, a random thingy, it's pretty good. Yeah, but like it's not a major one, you know. The fact that it got as much as it did is already kind of a win. IMO. Does it come as a 3 or a 2? It's a 2, oh boy. Okay, there's no shot this is gonna work out, I don't think. This freaking sucks ass that he just gets this guy back. Okay, after this duel we switch. We have one or two more dailies. Wait. No, we have two more. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of dragging it out. There's more time for you guys to submit your replays.
Thank you very much, Paul.
More chances. Yeah, I'm doing it for you. Trust. Totally. Oh. Actually, how many hand traps has he used so far? He's used draw,
Thank you very much,
Nibiru. I guess it's only 2. Hold on. Hoi hoi. What's this? Hostery. What do you mean, what's this? I'm doing dailies real quick on my accounts, and then I'm watching a bunch of submitted replays in the Discord. You rewatch them, they are not worth sharing. Oh no. What is the stream about? I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I'm doing dailies in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and then I'm watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel replays submitted by viewers. I submitted them in the Discord. Extra replay for the wait. You already get an extra replay. This is literally, you preemptively got an extra replay. Yu-Gi-Oh! Mr. Duel, yes. You still can actually, yeah. There's a channel for it. It's called Replay Day under the Yu-Gi-Oh! Section. Okay, last 2 dailies accounts. Okay, let's do this first. And it'll end with a burger daily duel, and then we'll start, I think. Oh my god, they keep asking me to freaking accept the end user license agreement over and over again. What the heck? And then it doesn't launch the game after I accept it. Damn, that's actually so annoying. Accept the agreement? I already did like 3 times today. No, we're not. I really hope that we don't get stuff like this. I don't think there's gonna be stun replays, but if there is, I'll figure something out. Damn, Mango's still at it. Okay, 1 maid game. This guy be playing Master Duel. What the heck? He has so many titles. Did I win? I actually don't remember. You know what? I think I have to be a little bit proactive though. We definitely had this. Mustard Duel? Yes, sir. How I stand? Oh no. I can't call by that. I can't do it, man. You should look into using a virtual OS to switch accounts. Why? Hello Kenjutsu. Hello Hatano. Hi hi. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I think I have to Ash this. This is probably Orcust, right? He has the sleeves, he has the icon. I'm gonna look at his username and it's gonna be something like oh no, it's not actually. Is that really my call by target though? I mean, but it could be my max target though. I feel like it's pretty good on max. I have no plays. I need to draw. I need to. And also, like, if he goes for this, I could call by on the Link's tribute effect and still draw 2 cards. So. Don't think under the type of issues you're having. What do you mean issues you're having? That you can't not accept the end user license agreement when they make changes in it. Like, that's not an issue. That's just the freaking state of life. I would still have to do that. Just I would also be running through some like shitty extra lag. Like, I'm pretty sure that would not eliminate the existence of end user license agreements. Also, to be fair, like, it's not that big of a problem. Like, it's obviously a one-time thing until there's any major changes overall. But, even if they were to be, like, a yearly thing, it would be only one time per year. But they aren't even yearly. Okay, can I draw into Nib, I guess? Nibiru? Nibibu? Nibibu? Please. Oh god. Oh no. No. Drawing is against my interests here for sure. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of greedy, I suppose. I should have allowed him to go for Fiendsmith. But then again, like, he could have made this. It's tough. MF so greedy? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Somehow I feel like this is the type of guy to be on Appaloosa still. That being said, he doesn't have the targets in the graveyard. So I feel like this is not really worth it, but okay. They're on Boral Sword? Oh no. We must ban Boral Sword. Streamer does greedy thing, instantly regrets. I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily greedy. Just I can't predict what he has in hand. Wait, where? What? Where's your harp horror? What? I think my opponent doesn't know how to play the deck. I think they might have hacked up. Oh yeah, right, I have Bestials and I haven't drawn them still. That's great. Oh, that's wonderful for me. Wait, is there a Skullmeister? No, there's not. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, but like that's a one of, right? I have a couple Bestials though. I was like, did I really keep that guy? I guess I did. I must have seen way too many Orcas. Yeah, well, I don't know what the heck that was supposed to be, but that was really bad. I mean, he is pretty epic. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I need to do another duel. No. I mean, it didn't matter. Like, even if I didn't draw a Skullmeister, he at most could get one Yoink Master and Counter Trap, and that's it. Like, I'm pretty sure that was the ceiling. Alternatively, he could have had Counter Trap and a Send Off, but it's like, what is that supposed to do, right? The answer is nothing. This hand sucks! I have no plays! Max see me, Max see me, Max see me, Max see me. Activate Max. Go Max Lancia, please. Anything. No. Oh no. Goes from Leonard PK. You are missing quite a lot of things, considering that by the time that you arrived, you could obviously tell that he was Dark Machine locked. Or at least Dark locked, because of the presence of all the Orcus monsters on the board. But I think it's also easy to assume that he obviously started with those and I prevented him from going anywhere from there. So, yes. He was not able to do that. Hello there. Hello, Yame. I guess he wasn't Machine Lock, but he was Dark Lock, though. Alright, I simply have to top deck. Simply top deck. Top deck. Top deck. No! More like top keck. Oh, it's so Jover. Oh, it's so Jover. Okay, okay, okay. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. I do not believe. I do not believe we are acquainted. He the what? He didn't even search for the fusion. What? He didn't even go branded fusion. Oh my god. Okay, this is kind of wacky, but I think the move is to... Please don't have VIR. I swear to freaking god, man. I hate you. I hate you so much, man. Maybe this is epic synchro build, maybe. It sucks because like now he gets the end phase effect on Albion. But I really can't afford him summoning Cartesia on the board. Cartesia. Cartesia. No, 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 no! Birthday! starting to get a little bit out of hand. I don't even need the win. I just need the missions, but it's like... Heck, man. You can't give up because you freaking don't get missions. How is that even a question? This is awful. This is actually awful. Surely he doesn't just leave it be, right? Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be, trooper. I mean, I guess it's just lose, right? Like, there's no way in hell that I don't just lose off of this. And frick this guy. Oh, you're so smart, man. You're so smart. Frick you. I mean, I still die. He just has the negate next turn. So pointless. Oh my god. I guess I actually misplayed, right? I should have called by the other target and then banished this. Yeah. That actually would have saved me, maybe. No, I'm stupid. Oh well. To be honest, the biggest loss off of this is that I don't get the... Oh great, he had random banishment. It's okay. Alright, it never mattered. I think the biggest loss here is that I don't get to summon a dragon, which means I don't get to activate the trap card. But I think it's probably fine for the most part. We'll be okay. Yeah. Fuse 1 trillion times. I get it, man. I just need my missions.
Thank you very much, Paul.
Thank you very much, Paul. I think I toggle off. There's like no need to. No need to go any further because he has the negate anyways. Okay, please. Can this guy hurry up? Please. Yeah, this system is really unfortunate. The way how dailies don't allow you to leave. It's just really bad. I think there's 14 different thank you Pauls, yes. Oh my god, and then the game doesn't connect to update the daily. Are you kidding me? Okay, that was the bare minimum I needed. You know what? I'll give you guys a pack. Because we do need missions as well, and I'm not gonna be dueling that much. Do we get a free SRUR from the pack? I'm counting the first pack only. I think I might have 2 packs, but... Oh no, I only have 1 ticket. Okay. Oh, perfect then. You have like 10 seconds or something by the time you hear this. It's probably an Asian English. Yo, that's broken. Time to get an Asian English copy. Was there a Tiffon? I'm trying to remember. Okay, we have 13k on yes and 13k on no. Let's see it. Uh-oh, not looking good for believers this time. It's been pretty good to be a believer, but this one is looking a little bit iffy. Uh-oh. Unlucky. Pack. Okay, shoddy 1. You get a dark red enchanter. Kind of crazy. We have a shoddy 2. Divine Knight is Hazark. I have a copy of this card in real life. Third one. Giant Germ. I have a copy of this in real life. Not the card, but like a Giant Germ. And the fourth one. Bam. Oh my god. Multiple URs. No way. Oh yeah, there was like, can't believe Mr. Cap Gems doesn't have more replays, but like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, there are no more deck slots. Like, it caps out at 40. I don't know why you would...
Hello.
Why you would
My name
make
is
that
Mr.
claim.
Sexy Jura, and I just beamed you. You are not getting money back. Get out of my way.
Get out of my way.
I have to scam more people. Thank you.
Thank you. Wait, there was a Floodgate man, but he didn't have Floodgates. I had a Floodgate.
Thank you, Paul.
Did he have a Floodgate on the board? I don't remember. I have to try to play into max for your guys' sake, I guess. Question 1. Which of the following Xyz monsters is included in the starting deck that you can get in the tutorial? Utopia? Nope. Kachikochi Dragon. My goat. Yes, sir. Uh-oh, did the Baka Requiem not work? Oh, it didn't. Let me try to see if I can fix this. There you go. Sometimes the first instance of some redeems don't work. Every stream, I mean. I don't know why, they just get eaten up. Wow, what a hand. Alright, one last kiss. One last kit. Bro, we made no progress with the burger deck last we played. I forgot how bad it went. Holy frick, man. That's crazy business. Holy. I mean, I lost a couple rank up chances, but still. I watched a video about crystal meth being or spreading in Europe, and the person who made the video is very German, so they keep talking about used meth, but it sounds kind of like they're saying used meth. Yeah, great hand. Great hand. The hand of a Burger King employee. It's very sad that kids, dude, as young as 13, Daniel started using math. It was fricked up. To be honest though, like, I don't know, that video was sad. It also, are you freaking kidding me? It does also reintroduce like a fricked up concept that I have seen in media, but not that often. Well, it didn't reintroduce, but it made me think of a fricked up scenario where it's like you inject someone with very addictive drugs. I have Imperm. I think I don't want to play into Thrust for talents. Then again, he might have Super Poly, so who knows. But yeah, you inject them with the drugs to create an addiction in them. As like a freaking hecked up criminal organization deal with him type of thing. Frick duel, maybe a bit. Just a little bit. Bum, 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 I just realized this was a mistake, by the way. Okay, I mean, now it's doubly so a mistake, I suppose. It was really bad, though, because, he could still Verte here, and I couldn't do anything about it. Yeah, this was also something that I kind of expected. I freaking knew it, dude. Okay, whatever. This one doesn't count. It's not a real game, bro. I had like 3 dead cards, okay? Like, what am I supposed to do? You can't live like that. It's not possible. Okay, last game for real, and then we start. We start on the replays. Let's see, how much do we have there? Which MD coin is my favorite? I honestly don't really pay that much attention to them. I don't even have that much stuff. I think we can probably do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then like half of them have 2 replays. That's like 20-ish. We can get through that pretty fast there. Actually, it's less than 20, right? That's good. Hello, Realm. Oh no, brother. Why? Why? Dude, why? Are you kidding me? Why? No, it's probably closer to 17. I hate it here. I freaking hate it here, man. Frick you, Burger King. Frick you. That's so bad too. Like, I don't want this freaking bastard banishing the card. Now I really regret that I didn't set the special recipe as well. I mean, I could tribute over this. Maybe that is the move. Unironically, I think that's the move I go for, yeah. Now he ashes the recipe instead. I'm gonna win anyways? I better. Hello, Yoshi. Oh my god. Okay, any moment now. As soon as he uses the third one. That's actually kind of nice. I want this. I mean, I guess this is fine. Yeah, it still counts. It does count. Alright, I believe. We can be annoying. We can be annoying. Use the power of Shokugeki Soma because everyone is hungry for food. I actually have never watched Food Wars or read it. But I've heard very mixed opinions. Damn, he has like all the biscuits, man. Food is good looking? Yeah, but like, I don't think that makes the series though. The series itself is food porn. I mean, I know the content, but like, yeah, from what I heard, like the story itself is fairly lacking. Should you make this deck? Is it a good investment? I mean, it's not overly expensive, but I have not really had a great amount of success with it in Diamond. Let's just put it that way, I guess. I haven't tried a bunch of builds yet still, so obviously there is that, but it feels very susceptible to not only bricking, but also just losing to a single hand trap. Which is not really something that you want to see, to be honest. I guess if he banishes this, do I care? I might care a bit. Oh, we win! The deck is losing to itself. I would say it loses to itself fairly often, actually. Did we just get a paid replay redeem? You know you could have just redeemed it for free, right? By posting in the Discord channel. You know that that was an option, right? Okay, we are done with replays. Also, you're at the back of the queue now, to be fair. Alright, let's just get to it, I guess. What do I put on as the background, though? I might just go with, no. Pokemon Masters EX OST. The audio quality on this ED Tower boss theme. The replays compete against each other. I was thinking about it, but I just couldn't come up with a thing that I would like. I couldn't come up with a specific thing that I would be like, this is worth it. And then the second thing was, you're already getting free replays. I don't know if I have to compensate you further. I guess it would be incentive, but maybe in the future, if we do this again, I will think of something, but yeah, oh wow, a great game. Thank you. Thank you, game. Very cool. Okay. Let me pin the thing that we're doing the replay drill now. Okay, this was the first one submitted by Gorgeous Tiger back in October still. So ahead of their time. the first person to submit, and they say first and second replay. Oh boy, we see Punk. I'm a fan of Punk. I hope these are some funny games. Alright, here we go. We have selected going first. What the? Okay. We have Risebell, the Star Psyker. Once per turn during another player's turn, you can target one face-up monster and the field increase its level by 1. Alright, we already have interesting elements to this, I suppose. It is a psychic monster, which of course is on brand with Punk. We get the banish from the graveyard to special summon the No Punk Rising Scale. That's gonna special summon from the graveyard from the deck, or from the hand, I suppose. We get the Wagon, but we already have the field spell. But we search for the continuous spell. Synchro into 11 on our 4th summon. For context, this is a battle auto win, I guess, with destruction. And I think it had... Yeah, you can, if the card gets destroyed, your punks also can't be destroyed in battle. Okay, you target this, we go for the revive, bing bong boom. This is the 5th summon. We are susceptible to Nibiru. We choose to, before we rank anything up, banish to summon from the hand another punk. We go for the synchro. We also get the graveyard revive. We also get the search or dump from the deck. Let's see what we go for. Oftentimes you see an ogre or a Madame Spider. We see a Madame Spider, but we already special from the hand, so I'm a little bit confused as to why we wouldn't go for an ogre. Maybe we don't play it, but who knows. Set 3 instantly followed up into Zoa, the metal dude guy. Okay, the opponent is playing Yubel Metal Morph, it appears. Alright. That's, we're going for another search. We already searched for 2 wild pickings. We played the... Or we searched one. We also played the Crash Beat. Okay, we're on multiple Madame Spiders. Rank up into a monster negate. But we choose to detach to draw a card. Frick it. I'm not gonna be negating any monster effects or anything anytime soon. Soul of Silver Mountain. A card that saw play in Duel Links for a very short amount of time. Allows you to, I believe, target an opponent's face down card and lock it up while this is on the field. Detach one exceeds material, target one set card in your opponent's spell trap card zone. It can't be activated while this card is face up. If this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle while it has exceeds material, you can target one earth monster and Gerd special summon that target in face up defense. Yup. SB Lil Knight. Did we need to do that? Okay, we banish our own trap card. This one seems like it's just BM, but I could be wrong. Dispatcherazzi. That's you. Why did you banish your card there? You couldn't attack directly. And also you banished your own card. Okay, they have Yubel. Okay, never mind. Maybe we sensed it. We sensed that they had Yubel all along. We have the Ash for the search. But we still can't kill it. So, that's kind of awkward. Time to revive from the graveyard. We get this guy. He is on special summon. So we can go for a search or a dump again. We get ourselves a Xiamen. We also get to draw a card because we paid life points to activate a psychic effect. And we get to go Xiamen to search another. But because we paid, we get to draw another card. Bam. It's Peppy. I will say, for what it's freaking worth, summoning Pep against Yubel sounds terrifying. Also, we choose to out the Silver Mountain. Now the face down card is activatable again. Okay, yeah, of course. Metamorph Yubel, Labyrinth, completely normal deck that you see all the time. We ash the search off of Ariana and they do not go any further. They do not pursue Lulu. We go for the Dispatcherazzi. We banish it off. We get to draw another card. We get to normal summon the Wagon. We get to tribute the Wagon over to summon our thingy. Battle phase, we boost our attack. And they have Magic Cylinder. But guess what, buddy? You need to negate the attack. Boom! Okay. First game. It was 5 in the morning. Oh, okay. I thought it was just like evil BM. Okay, that's the first one, and we also have the second replay. I do have to ask, is the Rise Bell there with like... Is that just your spirit monster, or what is the Rise Bell doing there? Alright, we have both of the continuous spells. We also go for Xiamen. Opponent is on Go Giant Pass. Get to reveal one. Special summon out the Ogre Dancer. Okay. Send the Foxy. Get the summon from the deck. We get the Field Spell Searcher. Go for the Field Spell. Bam. Start off with the Amazing Dragon. That's our 4th summon. We go for the attack boost. We go swing. This is gonna just kill it. The continuous spell. Attack directly. Use the effect, bring it back from the graveyard, get another 8, bam. Make Star Eater. What the heck? Experimenting Punk had just had it in there from when you first made it. Okay, I see. Man, I was kind of hoping that maybe there's some ethical rank 5 stuff happening there or something. With Rizebell and, whatchamacallit? Dear Note. Oh yeah, the Forbidden Heal effect, and then of course Star Eater unaffected. Let's go. Rizebell's stat as a level 3 normal wind psychic is great stat, especially for your meta reactors. Okay. Do you not miss the dragon line though? Thank you for the replays. Okay, we've gone through the first one. How do I guess I'll just leave a rat get thumbs up for the ones that I've done. Okay, we are on Summy's replay number 1 and replay number 2. But do you not miss access to spheres with a Rise Bell as a vanilla for that? Okay, first one, second one. Okay, those are the only ones we have. Not smart enough. I mean, I don't know if that's smart enough or what, but since you included a card that I had to pause and read to see what it was. Okay, we are in the replay farming event, aka Dice Rally, and we have Swap Cleric, which, as we all remember, if this card is sent to a graveyard as link material, you can have the link monster lose 500 attack, then draw one card. Opponent, in the meanwhile, using Altart Tuning, Altart Gooning, Junk Speeder time. Wait, Junk Speeder was legal in the event? I mean, I guess? Okay. Yeah, this does look very Striker as an engine at the bare minimum. Get to search for the spell. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Make for the 6. 6, draw a card. Yes, yes, yes. And activate the effect to increase the level of this guy. Make a Ruddy Rose. Bam. Because that was placed on top of the deck. Now if we draw a card, we get special summon this. Because we summoned that, we also get to summon this guy. Get the pitch to search for another thing. Then go DG Hyper Librarian. And then we go shooting. We go for Hyper Librarian again. Tribute this off. Because the thing was summoned from the graveyard, we can summon this guy. Because he's used as material, we can summon 2 tokens. We also get to draw a card. We also get to boost our attack. Before that, we summon the 2 tokens. Not really gonna matter that much. Man, I really love the pose on Altart Junk Warrior, I will say. Especially now, looking at this one, it's so much weaker. Like, it's not bad, but this is so much weaker than the other one. Rose Maiden, and we see where this is going. This is like standard synchro spam. Pitch from hand, bring back from the graveyard, boom, 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 Formula Synchron, draw 2 more. Yes, yes, yes. The Dabbing Dragon. Hard make Blazar. Oh boy. I will simply have full combo. Synchro Dilemma, pitch a card, summon out a Synchro Tuner thingy, not Synchro but Tuner. Formula Synchron again, draw again. Wait, Formula Synchron's also soft once per turn. I mean, I totally remembered that. Yeah, of course. Okay, Synchro World, we have a Tuner, we can bring this guy back. Could also bring that guy back. Alright. Another Rose Maiden. Another draw for the team. Another search. Yes, sir. Nothing but 1 million searches. Nothing that 1 million searches or draws can't fix, right? Okay, another summon for this. Another charge. Oh my god. I was like, how does he still have space for a second when I remembered, right? He shuffled it back into the deck. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? No, you're not. Alright, Axel, start a Synchron, draw a card, revive a card. Is this on Synchro Summon or summoning of a Synchro monster? If a monster is Synchro Summon, okay, I was gonna say, if it was on summoning, then it would probably also include, you know, pegging, reviving from the graveyard, but we didn't do that. We go for another Majestic Star, another Dabbing Dragon, which, by the way, another draw. Set another card, and we have, to be honest though, like, for what it's worth, alright, well, outside of the Floodgate, it's just 3 Omni Negates. So, like, how bad is it really? Alright, we attempt to summon Typhon. They let it through. Alright, we can now dust her. Done and dusted. Draw a card. Oh boy. It's time for the maneuver. This comes back. Attach to go for a bounce. Get rid of demands. Yoink 1, yoink 2. Oh my god, wait, he's at 3k life points. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, do you really say Sky Striker here anymore? Alright. Going in on the second one. Couldn't pull Altart Warrior. They're gonna have to trade it in. He's the best card in all the decks. Oh wow, okay, we're now on Labyrinth. Opponent is tier lamenting. We're gonna speed up through the opponent's turn at least. Oh, yeah, just mill, you know, a couple activatables. Yep. Fuse, yep, search, yep. Mill this thing, mill more things. Proc this is a revive. We're gonna do it, aren't we? Yep, we're gonna do it. We are going to do it. That's the Infirm, yep. It is the Imperm. Get negating. Dude, like, it's satisfying when you see it proc. But holy frick, I hate the card, man. I hate it so much. Opponent also using another card that I hate that we also have multiple copies of, by the way. Oh wow, you didn't have the ability to change cards on your field. And it vanished all of your cards. God. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Thanks for the replays. Okay, we have a Void with 2 replays as well. I'm kind of like speeding through these maybe. Alright. I was worried that it would take longer, but alright, let's just take it. Let's just take it calm then. I've had 2 cards blow up about 30 cards in one chain. Yup. Are we doing bingo missions off of replays? Sure, you can manage that. If you can manage it, I think that might be the move because I'm probably not playing much today. Alright, we get Kit Kalos, Bing Bang Boom. Get the search. Because of course you do. We get to pitch it. Mill 3, mill 2 more. Okay, this guy's mill's not as good. Definitely not as good as the other guys. We added back to the hand, but we're probably just gonna summon it from the hand, right? So, kind of didn't do anything. Mill 8 more. Just 8 cards. How much tier bullying? Honestly deserved though. Okay, they hit Snow, and they also hit the Nephrim. Pitching another one. Summon this out. Are we gonna go for Mr. Rank 4? No, we're going for a different Rank 4. Draw 2, pitch 1. We pitch the Shuffler. It's like not even that good though for them. Alright, Sequence. Shuffle 2 to summon the Luckerman to revive another one or add back to hand. I mean, your choice. I would imagine, yep, he does go for this. Also already had tracked anyways. Didn't even matter. Well, pardon me, I guess. Pardon me. Surely there's going to be an up-all hereafter as well. This gets another mill. And now that we've milled guaranteed stuff, we mill non-guaranteed stuff. We get to shuffle back to burn. How is this man, like, not hitting anything, though? I feel like this guy has had, like, 2 or 3 graveyard procs. One of which was completely useless. And he's milled, like, 20 plus cards this turn. Like, what is in your deck, man? How do you, like, not hit anything at all? All the hits are garbage. Alright, we have our own Fiendsmith. So far, so good. Still allowed to go through it as well. They did have a Graveyard Shuffler that they got rid of from the hand. So, tag it out, go for this. Alright, try to shuffle back, try to bring it back. They do let us bring it back. Are we gonna Chaos Angler this? I don't know. Who knows? We try to equip this. That's too far. You trying to equip from the graveyard? No, too far. You've gone too far, villain. We still have fusion already. We go for fusion. And they have the negate in the graveyard. They don't even go for a call by the grave. Do they have another shuffler? No, but they do have snow. But at the same time, we just don't care. Throw your hands up in the air like you just don't care. Alright, we go for the search, they go for the flip down and send. Oh wait, that's not even flip down, that's just send with negate. Yeah, okay. Go for call by, that's gonna force out another snow activation or a snow activation, I guess. Bam. Call by doesn't hit. They land another Miller. Resummon for us, but we're not the only ones. They can also bring back a card for free, and then they can tag back into the woman and go for a dump. I don't know if that's gonna do much. Yep, it's just a guy. Also, I feel like this music might not be the best. The best match. I like this one, like the starting of this one is probably fine, but oh, they just leave. I mean, to be fair, they had like nothing for quite some time now, right? That was that was definitely a tier element game of all time of them milling like 20 plus cards and not hitting anything. For what it's worth, a lot of go second games right now. Set up the Alibert. I feel like it might have been worth it to go for Fool of the Floor, no? On like the deployment, but I guess they didn't feel like it. Oh my god. Okay, alright. The way this game is shaping up is a little bit different from usual. Also, after this game, I'm gonna go pee real quick and also put some water to boil. Alright, I will speed up the opponent's turn a little bit because I do really have to go pee. Alright, we get the fusion to go through, we get the dump from the deck, we get to dump a dumper, and then we dump another card, and then we go for fusion, and then we go for Albion, and then Albion goes for fusion, and then it will shuffle from the graveyard to go for another fusion. It's gonna be Lebellion on activation, it's gonna discard from the hand and go for another fusion. And we set up the guy, and then we send off this thing, and then we can activate this to set or activate the branded spell trap, continuous thingy. And then we get to add back the banishment from the graveyard, and then we set it, and the end phase effect sets brightest, whatever, and this also recycles a card to hand. Yep. I mean, to be fair, our hand is kind of crazy. Oh, speaking of biggest baits, Pepe Lab. Okay. We go for Lurie. Lurie effect activates. Because we summoned the monster with its own effect, they get to tag out into a Dogmatica or Despia card, I guess. We go for the dumper / reviver. They dump a dude guy. We go for the link, and then we tag out the link, and we summon the woman. The woman send off the man. Then we get to shuffle a card back. Uh-oh. They choose to bring back from the graveyard a fusion, and then on resolution, they can also go for another fusion. Uh-oh. Interestingly enough, not a Despia fusion. This one does require a dark monster, so can't fuse off our name. Get the search for another negate. Give it effect to equip. Go for the send off. And looks like they're gonna say no to that one. Look or be. Okay, fusion goes through. Target the guy because an extra card left the extra deck they can try to bring back from the graveyard. They go for their fusion summoner, and they also banish their guy off. Whatever. well, now we play our actual deck, special summon deck, go for the search. Grab the ritual spell, we also get to search another one. Man, the fact that it's like we have access to all 3 engines right away, it's not even bridging. We just opened that is kind of nuts. Like, remember that we got a 2-for-1 called by deal, where both of our Fuas get called by the grave by 1 card. That's kinda crazy. Okay, it goes through, we go for a search. And nobody expects the exit on that, except the bird. But I think that's probably fine, because it does say once per chain. Which means, now that the chain is done, we're done too. You and me, it's over between the 2 of us. They get a free summon. They get another free search. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Well, just make Void Red. Yep. I mean, that's life, right? You just get access to the negate. You get the searcher. You go for the Havakiri. That's gonna proc the Gravity effect to recycle. That's gonna proc the effect to search for another one. We have used our normal summon, but it doesn't even matter. Like, it's just over. Okay, we did the Void replays. Dude, the start was terrifying though. The 2-for-1 called by on Fuelos. I feel like the opponent's high value call by the grave was like an actual insane, exhilarating moment for them. Too bad they got sacked after. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick, be right back, and then we return. Give me a... Okay. Alright, I have returned. I am back. Bam! I think we are moving up in production value for this one. For this one, we're not watching it in game, we're watching it on YouTube. Which means we might switch up the audio for this. Okay, that should work. Alright, this one said first to replace. Okay. Oh, this is the classic. Ushering in the new golden age of D-Sync, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, D-Sync Ultimate Golden Kaiser. Is there gonna be any music in this? Oh, I guess you kinda hear the game music, yeah. Alright, we get the double search, the classic, ever-present Melody of Awakening Dragon. We also get dumped for free off of that. We have enough in the graveyard to banish off for another Bestial. We summon this, and boom, 4 + 6 = 10. What do we summon? It's Baron. No, of course it's not Baron. We go for the Bestial dude guy. We also get to dump the woman. And now we get to bring back the banished guy. Send off the banished guy that we brought back for Lubellion. Lubellion gets us the spell. We get to shuffle a bunch of guys to summon this for free. Draw a card. Oh, would you look at that? We drew perfectly into the best case scenario, if you like. Which allows us to summon out a Blue Eyes. We also go with Golden Chungas. Golden Chungas get Poplar. Poplar do Poplar things. Poplar out. Poplar summon 8. 8 search for the counter trap card. Yes, sir. Hello, Faith. Now we also get to rank this up into dude guy turning the counter trap into a hand trap. We also get to attach a material because why not? My cat is here. Bring this out for free because we have a Photon Dragon on the board. Bring out Blue Eyes because Blue Eyes came out. We get to bring out the Maiden. Synchro off. Bam. Now we have a Graveyard Negate, Monster Negate, another Negate, and Counter Trap Negate. Also, we have the whatever the heck, the Pop Trap. Opponent is on Dark Lords. They use Yugioh. Probably not gonna be doing that much. Hey, Zur. We get to bring out a Galaxy Ice Photon Dragon just for good measure, you know, just in case they had to. They had enough to go through this. Bring back Yugioh. We have a negate for that. Counter trap. You better have a spell speed 3 card to negate it. They don't. Get shuffled back into the deck. 3 cards left. Set 1, and that's gonna be it for them. Dark Lord Bullying. Okay, to be fair, I think this is more like a showcase type of approach. Alright, here we go. Bam. Discard the Photon Dragon. Oh my god, the Dogwood is here. Pulling a baby. He might be an old man from Duel Links. You don't know. Alright, they're gonna be searching, or not searching, but healing for a billion things. We get to discard the trap card, which, you know, we get to set it from the graveyard anyway, so it's actually not that bad. Time for Galaxy Lizard. Galaxy Lizard. Okay, I can't even call it that because they do have a lizard. Whatever. Dump this guy. Search for the spell that summons from the deck. Summon from the deck. Boom. Extra summon, man. We get to summon out a Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes hits the field. We get to bring back from the graveyard. Link these 2 lights off into Solitaire Dragon. Solitaire Dragon on summon gets to recycle the wizard, extra summon wizard, send it off again, go for another search. It's Mr. Free Summon. Mr. Free Summon summons for free. Bing bang boom. Overlay for Golden Chungas. Yes. Golden Chungas can search for Poplar. Poplar do Poplar things. Yes, sir. And then, of course, after all these heals, We rank up into this guy because we detached the white dragon. We get to summon the thingy. Also because this was sent to the graveyard. We get to bring it back for free as well. Holy cannoli. 2 level 8s just like that. Bam. We get to peer into their extra deck and also banish a card. Because why not? We get rid of the Typhon. We go for number 38. And we also attach an extra card to it just for good measure. Link these off into balls. Bring back from the graveyard. Uh-oh, they have the ogre. We're gonna have to counter trap that. That's kind of awkward, actually. Alright, we set the vision with eyes of blue from the deck. Opponent goes for a negate with a spell card. We're gonna negate the negate, but they have the linkage. Doesn't actually prevent the negate, but it will send it to a graveyard, so it's not gonna get sucked up, I guess. Bam. Changed location. Summon out the recycler. Recycler can recycle back the linkage. Because we use the monster effect, they can add a spell trap to the hand. They go for Duster. Duster time. Dust her. Go for balls. Go for a bounce. And we also go for the effect of the trap card. Trap card bring back Blue Eyes. And then we bounce back the trap card so that we don't have to worry about it doing anything. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Also going to give us an extra summon, but I assume this is probably a misclick. Maybe. I could be wrong, but I'm going to assume that that was a misclick and we didn't mean to bring it back. Opponent forgets the first step or first rule of Wife Club, which is never have too many wives. No, actually, it's the fact that we can freaking redirect the attack, so, you know, it's not a good idea to swing there when we have our number 38 on the board. Anyways, we have a tuner, we have a Blue Eyes, now we have a gooner, I mean a dragon. Summon this for free because there's a, well actually no, that was a normal summon, there was no high level dark on the field. But we still get to make a Baronne, and just like that, our opponent is on 1 card. We have a spell negate, Omni negate, a graveyard negate, and I think it might be Jover. Oh wait, no, they have like 30k life points. Never mind. Alright, they only have 22.8k life points left to go. We're almost done. Here comes a tribute for the Spirit Dragon, another on-field negate. They don't do anything though, so we blow up, but because we blew up we get to activate Jet, but also because we blew up we get to revive from the graveyard. Bam. We choose to bring back the level 8. Level 8 on summon is going to mandatorily activate its search effect and search for a counter trap. First time ever Galaxy can't beat 30k life points. Dude, there's a first time for anything, okay? We try to go for the back row pop, they Veiler us. We say, I'm going to negate that Veiler, and then they just chain the thingy, but it's a spell card, so we get to negate it and suck it up. And now, how much is that actually? 9, 12, no, it's only 15, oh god. I was like, and now we have enough. No, we don't. Never mind. Oh, but now, okay, summon it, go for the dude, okay, search the trap, okay. Well, this is like 18k damage. We're almost there. Opponent is in Duel Links range. Almost. Set 1 through our 1 bajillion negates. End phase, we also get another search for the stream, for Spiral. We get the search for the Tachyon Galaxy. And down easy pop into search, and it's just Jover. Now it really is Jover. Okay. Sarini. I'm not sure. I haven't tried her kit yet. I mean, I do have like 63k gems left, so I could do it. I haven't decided. Thank you for the replays. Okay, see, that's a deck that we don't see every day, so there's the spectacle of that. Where is... We're back here. We are back here. Let me mark it off. This one is marked with Radke thumbs up. Let's go. We are on Arthur's replay, which is just the first replay. Okay. You don't see any deck every day? Damn. Fair. Alright, first replay.
Thank you, Paul.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you very much, Paul. You know what? I'm just thankful that it's not all stun. That would have been... that would have been rough. Alright, we get the search for Magnuma. We normal summon Chudea. Chudea effect activate. And they go for an immediate imperm. They know we have at least a Magna in hand. Tuner plus that could be a 10. Let's show their viewer thing. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean with their viewer thing. I mean, it shows that there are spectators. At least when you're spectating, yes. Hello, Ember. Hoi hoi. Welcome in. Hello, Temps as well. Alright. Well, our turn was a little bit fricked over, but you know, it is what it is. Ashing the Saji. Making them Saji. They go for the cold bite. Do we let it through? No, we do not. We say that's enough. Potentially 3 cards left in hand to play with. Do they have anything that allows them to go anywhere? I mean, they haven't even normal summoned, so it would be very surprising if they don't. And they do have the Mitsurugi Prayers. Going for the double effect, searching for the 8, attributing the Habakiri for an extra search, bringing back the Saji, the clown from the graveyard. Bam. Now they have the ritual. Now they can summon Mr. Backroll Pop Sun. I don't know. It is what it is, okay? Recycle, monster search, everything your heart could desire. Put it on fire. Okay, we go. Add another Haba Haba. Recycle the ritual. Yes, sir. And that's just gonna be a quick battle. Blairdle. I might not be familiar enough, but... Can you not attack with the revive thing? I guess you can't, right? Sad you didn't make a new scene for YouTube. I feel like that was like fine though. Why is there a problem with that? I'm trying to think like why did he... Yeah, like there were a couple... Yeah, the revived can't attack. I guess what happened is maybe he thought that it was lethal because he forgot he couldn't attack with Saji. And he went into battle afraid of Nib with this. I mean, like, maybe... Oh, chat overlay? Oh, fair, yeah. Hello, Mizu. Hello, Shapist. He forgot. Yeah, I think that's the only explanation. And we just rip another Turdeo because of course you do. Activate the effect. They're gonna say you have to discard if you want to use the effect. And we're like, yeah, no problem, sir. No problem, sir. Here comes Primera. Finally, Primera hitting the field. Boom, the Primera of the Primera. We also have the quick play in the graveyard now. We get to dump another card, activate the field spell. We probably were maybe checking for delays as well. Go for the pitch. Now we get the thingy. Summon this guy out. Are we going to change its level? Yes, we are. Turning him into a 4. Summon this out the door. We get to recycle from the grid, but also get to search for another card from the deck, which is going to be an Emblema card. Was that their only try? I mean, I guess, right? That's kind of rough. Put this in the back. We are locked to Centurions only while this is here, because we had a Centurion card and an emblem in the graveyard you could draw when that was summoned. Bam! Go for the summon into draw into pop a card, but they contribute the soft to go for a destruction protection, which does result in them getting another search because that thing got freaking tributed. Oh boy. Alright, they tribute our guy off, and then they go for a search with their dude number 2. We ash that search though. We have a graveyard smash. I mean, the revive for Legatia. Legatia on summon still procs her effect. Doesn't have to be a turbo urbo synchro summon. It kind of is whatever. We get to summon 1 and 2 from the back row, but I assume they will be bringing back their Mr. Man, Mr. Manderson. Mr. Man on summon, very dirty, but they only had 1 card in the field, so actually that was horrible for them. Honestly, I don't know if that was worth it whatsoever, but sure, whatever. Bam, Crimson Dragon. We get another search, and then we just go for a Omni-Negate. Yes, sir. Free negates. They summon out Nyarla or whatever. I mean, it's not gonna do anything. Okay, buddy. Alright, more or less with every turn we've started with our girl. A little bit crazy, that's how it goes, but you know, it is what it is. Atri drawing us a card. Before that, Primera searching us a card. We search for the counter trap. Man, I really wish they made the counter trap into like sleeves or something, but unfortunately. Banish off their monster just for the heck of it. Pretty sure we don't need it. And that's gonna be more than enough for lethal anyways. I don't know why we banished, but whatever. The DM, surely. Surely it was the DM. Animation, true. Welcome mango. Also, hello, Rat Pizza Man. Alright, I believe it did say only first one. Same for a vault here. For mission? Oh, wait, that's so true. You're very real for that, actually. Okay, first replay for vault. We see... Pizza Man? Yes, pizza. Join. You could maybe manage to squeeze yourself into the channel. FR and true. Alright, we go for the... There was a Discord channel where people could submit these. Okay, we banish off a dude. We go for the Evaporation Dragon. We fuse off into this. We banish off the summon from the extra. We get the summon from the deck. They're drawing cards. It's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. They go for the Ash. Do we let that through? I assume we do. Yes, we do. Meow. Meow. Alright, we go for a fusion with the Evaporation Dragon, Banished Dragon, and another one. And we get Philia. We also have Droll. Negate doesn't really matter that much on its own right now, especially because we have Chamber on the board. Chamber on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. Alright, negate another one. Send off the engage because draw, I guess. I guess I couldn't have enough. Yeah. Talents yoink and another yoink. Everything else has been negated, so it's time to yoink the last fusion. And for good measure, the highest attack value monster. Why not? Oh no, are they gonna let them tag back in? Okay, Z-Con summon going for the banish. Okay, they do understand that that would have been a problem. Attack over Philia, attack with this, attack with that, the Ray. Link those two off. Yes. Link these two off. Probably into Camellia, maybe? Question mark. And that's just end phase. What the heck? Okay, I mean, I guess. You gotta do what you gotta do. Anyways, we're banishing the Ray. Weird, clunky effect. Activating. We're getting rid of one of our cards, giving us the Camellia, but we just rank it up and put the fun afterwards. Free bounce for us. Do you have anything? No, they do not. Rare type? No, come on. You know he's the GOAT. Alright, they have another Memento Dash, but I think it might not matter too much anyways. Choose to still go for the ladies and gentlemen. Mental Gen. Honestly, we had lethal here in 10 different ways, so I think we probably didn't care. Yep. Yes, sir.
Thank you, Paul.
Red get thumbs up to this one. Red get thumbs up to this one. Replay 2 and replay 3 from okay, from here on out. Alright, replay 2. Oh, they're all hidden. Okay, the secret replays, unknown to anyone. We don't know what's gonna come in those. Oh boy. Maybe it was better if it stayed a secret. Alright, we reveal another B.E.S. We send off 3 B.E.S. monsters, summon this guy, give him 3 counters. We can now use 1 B.E.S. monster as an equip for the Therion King Regulus to come out. Now we can also activate the effect to search for a card that mentions whatever the thingy. Activate the field spell, searching for the boss rush. Activate the boss rush. Set 2 more cards, and that's gonna be it. Wow. Alright, Heavy Storm. That's a no from me, Bob. We're gonna go for the negate, but guess what? They have the Call by the Rave. Well, that's awkward. We're gonna negate that with the Solemn, which I assume is probably a 1-of still in this build. Just so that we can be like, yup, that's the classic Lucker Dog moment. Yes, sir. Okay, we get to the touch material. Bring back the guy. Yes, sir. 4 counter guy. They summon Albuzzy, go for the fusion by discarding from the hand. We're saying, no, I'm gonna pop you and I'm gonna pop me. If I can't have myself, you can't have me either. Opening, go for the search. Search is gonna go through. Branded fusion goes through. We don't do anything about it. And they send a fusion substitute. What the heck is alright? It's time for Albion. But he's about to get Albion. Oh, I'm not sure. I would have considered maybe calling Albion before. Then again, we don't know how long the replay was in real time, so we're dual. We lose our spell, our field. This gets us the copy of the spell. Oh, they just leave. Man. That do be something, I guess. And just like in Duel Links, our opponent arbitrarily leaves because they are bored. Alright. Here comes... Wait, going for... Oh yeah, I mean, I guess makes sense. We're still B.E.S. I was like, why is Cyber Dragon Core seeing the field on turn 1? But... Okay, the classic way of meeting Cyber Dragon Core, which is impermanent. Reveal, special summon this guy, detach a counter, go for the spell card. Spell card, search for other guy, send off other guys to summon himself. Yes, sir. Pop a card to summon a card. And now we're setting up a floodgate, which, I mean, that's just how it works around these parts. Banish to activate another spell. And we have SP, Little Knight hitting the field. We also have a floodgate. And we have DPE and Super Poly. What more could anyone ask for? Oh wait, our opponent is on Mitsurugi. Maybe we could ask for quite a lot here, actually. I have a sneaking suspicion that there's a lot we are wishing we had right now. But hey, it's okay. Super Poly carries. Go for the Surge, get a monster. That's the Spell Recycler. Go for a Ritual, tribute off a Ritual to summon a Ritual from the deck. Yes, sir. That's him. Mr. Popper. Inspector Popper. Inspector Popper. Well, they say if you're gonna do that, you're gonna have to discard a card. And we're saying, well, I'm just gonna go for the banish. And they're saying, I will just tribute some stuff. I love tributing. Me when I tribute. Alright, get rid of that cheese. So the epic part is our guys still die because we don't have the field spell anymore. I was gonna say that they don't die, but unfortunately the cards aren't that good. Alright, they get a search. Okay, yeah, of course this is Vendred now. Slayer? Yeah, of course. I know her. What? How could I not know her? Alright, here comes Slayer, level 6 zombie ritual guy. Animation, even though he's a rare. Yes, sir, he knows some people. Make these two off. That's gonna be... Oh, no. Okay, well... Here comes the Nightmare Phoenix train. Choo-choo. Get it popped off. Go for a ritual. Can bring back from the graveyard. They have a Battle Lord. Oh no, not the Battle Lord. Surely they will call Trap and be content. Banish, and they did call Trap card. You are chillin'. Alright, summon Mr. Turtle. Bring back the other guy. Bring back Mr. Turtle. Zombie, you mean machine? No. You can have mechanical zombies, I'm sure. Alright, Battle Lord being sent to the graveyard can search for a ritual and then dump a vendor card from the graveyard. Actually, I think he searches. No, yeah, he is searching for a ritual monster. Okay, Echidna just showing off her snake-like body. Or someone gets negated. And it's time. I can feel it. It do be time. Executor. I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of confused as to what the opponent is doing now. I'm actually confused. I don't know, man. What is he doing? Okay, detach. Go for the bounce. All right. This comes back. Okay, bro. Super Metal Slave. He's winning. Is he winning? We get to discard this. Search for Regulas. I don't think he's winning. We get our Royal type L. Do not type L. Alright. Oh. I mean, okay. First, lethal threat, and we actually get it. I don't know why I got so caught off guard by that, Something about that did not feel right. Alright, I'm going to assume that these are memes. I checked what the clip was. I'm pretty sure this is not worth showing though, because this is not actual replay gameplay, right? Yeah.
Me. And while I lie, humiliatingly exposed step on with
I hate this
pinned
clip, by the way.
heels. Please, mistress, I beg you to whip me.
Yep, yeah, I get it. I think the fact that I stumbled over the words reading it kind of suits the character there, but it was not on purpose. Okay, and the other one is just gonna kill my metrics or something, right? Meme time? Maybe. Oh, no, never mind. Actually, a Lee replay. Okay, alright, here we go. Here we go. We have a video from Lee titled Practicing Air Combos. I don't know if that's IJ or LJ. No description. 6 months ago. Let's go. Alright, he's stancing up. We dodge. Tackle him to the ground. Stomp on him. We gotta launch him if it's an air combo, right? Like, surely. Okay, we launched him. Change stances or something. I assume that, like, resets the freaking airtime combo or whatever. Oh my god, he's just changing stances on every attack. That guy he fell off. He fell back to the ground. And then we launch him again, and we're doing it again. Dude, I don't like the... Like, it looks like we're hitting him, you know... in a very bad way, but it is happening. The audio is very low on this one, unfortunately. Stance change, yeah. See, I'm totally an expert on this. Okay, he attacked, we parried that. It looked like we got kicked in the face, kicked in the chin again, and that guy is also charging up. We're failing to block. We're failing to launch. It's kind of rough. Can we do it one more time? Nope. Never mind. We just get freaking owned. This guy's owning us. What the heck? We're like half dead, just like him. Up. Koi. Alright, well. That was air combos. Yeah, give it up for air combos. Yeah, we love air combos. Where is the... There we go. Not gonna lie, I was kind of surprised that there was actually a thing there, but... Alright, we have top replay from Shapest of Snatches coming up. says top, so I'm gonna trust you. It's from today. I guess you did technically. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you did post today, so we're like catching up. We're catching up. Any Tekken? Doesn't look like it. Alright, Arthur, have a good dinner. I'm not sure how long we'll be here for still, but hope you have a good dinner. Spell Sega. No way! Alright, we try to go for a surge, but they have Ash. Classic. Normal summon woman. Woman effect. We're not even special summoning yet, so that's interesting, but we will still Ash it because it's kind of annoying. And then they chain and turn. Ah. Well, that's kind of awkward because we could have just searched for a thingy and kept our Ash in a way, but that, you know, that's life. It's not like we were gonna be guaranteed to commit to more summons, so it's kind of, it played out really awkward for us, I feel like. Alright, they get the send from the deck, they link off with the token, they go for the pitch on call by the way, search for a free extender, get the free extender, try to summon from deck, we have Ash for that. Kind of being chilling on that actually. Yes, yes, yes. Now the question is, are they going to play around it or are they not going to play around it? My guess is they will not play around it. Let's see. Set the counter trap card, rank it up, and they go for the send effect. They send off and our woman gets popped, but guess what? Her effect activates, she floats into a dude. Try to bring this back.
Wanted. The one and only Gonzaloo! And when I say one and only, I really mean it, because my children,
Link
I
up
am
into
him.
Moon. Oh no, not Moon. Alright, here comes Requiem. Here comes the woman. Here comes the man. There goes, here comes my man. No, they got ashed, so they are not blocked. Lacrima time. Bring it back to the hand. Get the search. Just getting a bunch of bodies. Yes, yes, yes. He's gonna crash into chicken. I assume he's gonna make couple beforehand. What rank is this again? His name is I'm him. You can't be him and do that. Oh my god. Bah. Dude, that's so frick. You just get everything for free now. Oh my god. Okay, we float. He can link off. Go for Splone Knight, I guess. Yup. That kind of makes sense. Imagine not knowing old Garunix's effect. Kinda... The disrespect is insane. The disrespect is very upsetting. Okay, they banish it off. Top deck Alt Art Fallen of Albaz. Battle. Attack over. Swing direct. Yes, sir. They still have one face down, but we know what that is. It's the counter trap, so they can't do anything with it at the moment. And because we are actually a Fire King deck, we just have another Garunix. Let's go! Pop an Arvata. That's gonna proc the effect to bring back the Garunix. We can now go for the link off into Hita. Bring back their Link Tua. Make a Link Tua ourselves. Banish from the graveyard so we can't get stuff back for free. We have a 2+1. Promethean hits the field. Activate her effect. Bring back from the graveyard the Arvata. And do you have any monster effects, sir? Here comes baby chicken. Graveyard effect activate. We even let it through. Sheesh. Okay. Link it off into Requiem. Requiem uses effect and we're like, I've had enough. I've had enough. Pop the woman, and that's gonna proc this guy. This guy on summon is gonna pop another card from the deck. It's gonna be the kitten. Kitten's gonna bring back to the graveyard. We also get to proc the summon from the hand, which allows us to go for a search. And that lets us get rid of the counter trap, which actually, I don't know if you want to pop that. Okay, we do. Let's see. Yeah. Fire King Pawn X searches for the Skyburn. You also pop the Pawn X to search for another copy. And they have talents anyways. Alright, Pot of Greed, show me what you got. Their Pot of Greed has the unstoppable Foolish Burial. Get the Horror. Horror summons this, summon this, go for another dump. What the heck, man? He didn't want the free token? I mean, maybe he didn't need it. I don't know. Alright, bring back from the banish pile. That's gonna be the Link 3. And then he can go for the shuffle back, but we go for the pop. Trying to get rid of that pesky counter trap. Too scary, 5 me. This still can come back again as well by banishing from the graveyard, but we have the puppety set up and he's like, this is actually where my counter trap comes into play. Which, to be fair, it is a little bit unfortunate for us. I mean, the counter trap does banish as well. They get their negate master, or not negate master, but yoink master attack into Aravata, which, again, I do beg the question, do you know what our cards do, sir? Alright, this gets popped, and they get the shuffle to go for a search. Who freaking cares, man? You got a card. So what? That don't impress me much. Alright. This comes back to hand. We normal summon it. And overlay. No quick effect, though, for him, actually. I just realized. Yeah, I think it probably just is not better. Pop the chicken, proc the other chicken that we just searched. Now we get to summon this guy. We get to summon from the graveyard, and we get to summon from the graveyard, and go for a pop from the deck again. Summon the woman, but we have nothing there. Pop the dude guy, and then that will proc into a float from the graveyard, and we bring it back, and that should be roughly 1 million damage. 1 million damage in damages. Yep, 300 over. Yes, sir. Homeless home. I'm trying to think. I guess there was like another Fire King. I think a trap card or something that some guy used against me when the deck first came out and was kind of funny. Fishless tuna? No way. Okay, we have a couple left here. Okay, we have replay 1 and 2 from our friendo. Okay. Duster.deck, I guess. Alright. Oh, is it a remix? No, this is just Destiny Child OST. Alright, this appears to be some form of Sky Striker, I believe. Opponent goes for a dump, opponent goes for a search, summon the dude guy. Not summoning from the deck yet, actually, but doesn't matter because they just dash our Fu anyways. They dump more, they get the search. They also have the turtle. Turtle allows them to summon from the hand. Go for the Skeletusi. They search for this turn. Banish this, target a synchro. Pop 2 5s from the deck. That's gonna proc the revive from the graveyard or banish pile. We bring back a 2. Make the spell trap negate. Banish this from the graveyard, summon from the hand. Overlay into double 5s. That's gonna be Nova, rank it up into infinity. Bam, discard this turn, summon this guy, pop a card, float into a 2, Banish from the graveyard, Gesundheit, bring this back, and that's gonna be a Quarion Gundrex setup if they want to. Let's start with a Change of Heart. That's gonna be a Spell Trap negate. We're gonna say, actually, I'm gonna negate your negate of the negate. And he's like, I will negate the negate of the negate of the negate. Negate! Well, there is, however, another one. Oh, never mind. I thought he was gonna go for another 7, but brings back a 3. It's Axel Synchro Dude Guy. Synchro off into Baron. Oh no. Duster does go through. The Pop Trap is no more. They still have technically one more Synchro chance. Negate our Yoink. He does not want to give us the Yoink, but that's okay. We get the Sploink. Search for the drones and draw an extra card. Oh, goody! Would you look at that? We happen to draw into specifically talents. Oh, boy. All right. Rank up. Get the thing. Talents. Yoink. But also negate Yoink with this, which I feel like this was never gonna work though, no? But whatever. Do we not play SP and Typhon or something? I feel like that would have maybe been better, but what do I know? We do play them. Now they get to recycle the trap card, which is pretty freaking annoying, but that's fine. Joink it off and get the suck up. Yes, sir. Attack over. That's gonna be a float attempt, which does go through, and they go for the send through. Okay, well, Zeus time. There are ways for the opponent to maybe threaten us a bit, but who knows? Banish the guy. That's gonna be another search setup. Yes, sir. Activate that. We're gonna say I detach from my reality and substitute your all. No, that doesn't make sense. Okay, anyway, send them all off. Still has the graveyard effect to bring back from the graveyard, and they're gonna bring back the tuner, and then they can discard the tribe card to summon this guy and pop himself, and then float into probably a 5. Nope, never mind. We might be out of research as well, to be honest. Send off these 2 things. Yes, sir. They said a thing, and don't even go for any Typhons. I think we might be fine here. Zeus. Going to face down, flip it up, link these off. Didn't swing beforehand to deal more damage. Interesting. Maybe we can make a deal. Lena brings back the Mr. Negate. Okay, never mind. That is more damage, and after the battle, we can even technically attach ourselves to have the negate. Are we gonna do that? Yes, we are. And the negate is live now. Top deck wars. Banish from the graveyard. Go for the revive. We're gonna say, not on my watch, buddy. Not today. Looks like Mr. Top Deck was not strong enough. Damn, missing out on... Oh, never mind. It's actually more damage. You say missing out on 100 damage, actually gaining 100 damage. Compared to that scenario. Set 1, set 2, we go for the swing. They have a droplet. They send off the trap card, but we can still negate it, and that's gonna be game right then and there. Yes. Alright, and we have the second replay as well. Victor list. Just a bunch of board breakers. I mean, we saw mind control during the replay, didn't we?
Hello.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, this was the second one. Wait, did we? We were made to go first. Okay. Wow, go second stunned opponent. Oh boy. That's great. Wow. Yu-Gi-Oh. Anyways, we're gonna take both of them. Oh my god. Okay, now this is comedy. Now that is comedy right there. Recycling the yoink. Get ready for next turn. No normal summon for us. I mean, it definitely makes sense to be on the safe side here, not committing into them having back row hate. One turn of piss preventing them from dying. Can we draw into some the one more turn of piss, man? You want to piss, we want to piss. We all go to piss. Okay. Up more floodgates. Let's go. Does opponent know that you're yoink only? No, I don't think they know. I think it's safe to assume that they probably do not in fact know. Alright, we try to swing, but it don't work. But now we don't have face-up stuff, so we can go for the pop. But they have the negate. I mean, of course they do. Of course they would have it. They always have it, man. Okay, it's their turn again. Ooh, wait, that's lethal on us as well. Wait. Uh-oh. It goes through. Alright, so far so good. We just need one more little play. Equip it. Yoink it. Swing. It goes through! Okay, kind of base. Okay, we have dead meme replay after. I think this might have been the favorite replay for today for me. The second one. Okay. We have Golgar. We do go Gar. Me when I goal and I Gar. Low ranked Kring. Alright, let's see it. Opponent goes for Kashir Unicorn and we get hit with the shitter. Yep, that's about right. You might notice that there's a Snake Rain in our hand, which very much... Oh no. Very much implies we really want the graveyard. We also use a cell recombination device. Does have to send to the graveyard to even apply the counters, so this sucks. And the secondary effect, banish it from the graveyard to add an alien monster from deck to hand, also not gonna be possible here. Send off the man, the myth, the legend to negate the search again. Reading issue happens. But that is actually a very big loss for us, I feel like. Alright, easy pitch. They just chain max C, because why not? Just chain max C to everything, man. I'm sure that's how it works. Admittedly, though, we are playing into it, so it is what it is. Opponent's name is Cash, which, I mean, I guess that kind of checks out. We get to search for the Daybreak. Daybreak is crazy. Send off level 8. Summon a token for every 2 levels that the monster had, which means we can summon 4 tokens. We summon all 4 in one fell swoop. Time to use one of them as material. Go for a Lizard. Lizard. Uh-oh. Regenesis discard. Oh my god, I hate this build already. the fact that they're playing that. Alright, anyways, Zeral hits the field. It's time to rock and roll. Get this thing, just make the freaking Shock Trooper and call it a day, I guess, right? Yep, Shock Trooper M-Frame. Pitch a card. Yeah, whatever. I'll discard to spread more counters. This guy can come out. Uh-oh, another draw. This guy can bring back another guy. Alien Hypno! Gemini Summon. Come to me. The Gemini Summon. Wait, I never looked at it. Who's the... He has like a guy in his body. I never saw that. Kind of looks like Alien Dog almost. What the heck? But yeah, for people who don't know, this is an Edison era card. During your main phase, you can select one monster your opponent controls of an encounter and take control it while this card is on the field. During each of your end phases, remove one encounter from each controlled monster. If all 8 counters are removed from one of those monsters, destroy it. So we're gonna take the Floodgate, and we're gonna take... Wait, it's not... Wait, what? Wait, excuse me? Is that the second effect or something? It's not once per turn. Okay, well, we get negated so their guys come back. Attack over all that garbage. It's okay. They break. Send back a card from the banish pile, and then you can dump a reptile from the deck. We dump the Knight and Serpent. It's gonna come out. Free summon for us. Link these two off into another M-Frame. Okay. Not quite sure why, but I mean, sure. Okay, they summon Fender. We're gonna tribute off our little guy. They summon and they have a counter, so they can't do anything. They summon and they have a counter, so they can't do anything. They summon and they have a counter, so they can't do anything. Set 5. Feel alive. Oh boy, man. What the frick? Okay, alright. Let me actually mark this off real quick, by the way. Wait, this one happened in my game, though. Okay, I think we should be fine. I've been marking off of replays as well, because we don't play that much, so... Kind of had to, you know. Another summon, bam, go for the summon out from the deck, but it still gets a counter, so it still gets hit. That being said, attacking over these guys feels a little bit pointless, since he's just gonna add them back to the hand, and they can just be summoned back for free, but sure, why not? This is gonna go to the graveyard on its own volition, and guess what what's it gonna do? It's gonna freaking come back to the hand. Oh boy, well that's not great. Kind of sucky, actually. Summon 1, summon 2, summon 3. Get another searcher just because we can. Turn 2. M-Frame, distribute the counters, but that's mostly just a way to get a card from the hand into the grave so this guy can come back from the graveyard, but it's too late. They flip him down. Guess what? Alien Hypno is freaking here, bro. Get a yoink. Get a freaking yoink. Switch them to attack. You yoink, Scoob. Send the Saga to the field spell. I'm not quite sure if that was worth it, but whatever. I mean, They go for a summon, and it still gets a counter, so it's not gonna do anything. We can now use this effect. Bounce one of these guys back, then we can yoink another one. I feel like we should have bounced probably the newly summoned one, not the old one that we can switch into attack, but it really does not matter. Okay, I mean, see, the yoinking makes for powerful replays, I will say. Yoinking makes for very powerful replays. 2 yoink replays back to back? Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. Okay, maybe I have not put enough respect on Alien Hypno's name. I was like, I'm aware that you can use him in a couple builds in Edison, including like Hero with Gemini, but I don't know. I felt that it wasn't worth it. Who could have known, outside of anyone who bothered reading the effect properly, that the yoink is not once per turn? That's crazy. Nobody can resist his charms. It is what it is. Alright, we're gonna speed through the opponent's turn a little bit because Rickas do tend to take a while. They can summon this for free because they have either no monsters or only plants. Then they can search for the Aroma Gardening. Aroma Gardening gets activated, and then they end on like one of the worst boards I've ever seen. But that's okay because they have the cute girl that nobody plays. Cyclamen. Yup. She's sick. Okay, they try to search, we ash that, we dump off the Buster, we get to place counters on stuff, we get to place counters on even more stuff, we dump a bunch of things, and I should probably stop fast forwarding now. Bam. Summon Alien Hypno, send off Alien Hypno, bring back the guy, they can bring back a card, and they're like, yeah, why not, I'll bring back a card. And then because they summoned an Iron Mage, they get to heal for 1k, which is, you know, that's pretty good deal actually, if you ask normal humans. All right, send this off, summon a token for every 2 levels. This conversely was a level 8, which means it can summon 4 tokens, linking off 2 reptiles into the haggard lizardoish. Banish from the graveyard, and that's gonna be a very little attack, just a little attack. Alright, link these off into Zur. Oh, this guy is crazy. Alright, search for the Floodgate trap card. It is what it is. It's time for COVID. Go for M-Frame, and that's the setup, but we're not done yet. If you call now, Alien Overlord in the graveyard. Oh my goodness. We go for Hypno though instead. Get to activate the effect for an extra summon, and that's gonna be Hypno going for the yoink. They're like, if I can't have her, no one can. Send her off to the field to heal me for 500. And now it's time for another yoink, and he's like, yeah, whatever, I don't care. You can have this one. I'll have the slightly less bad one. Alright, we have Jasmine because our life points were lower, and then on summon it heals, and then when Jasmine's there, you draw a card and all that stuff, so don't go near her. End of the turn, no monsters on the field, or at least no non-plant monsters, so we just come back as Petal, and we're chilling. Chilling like a villain. Opponent goes for another thingy. And yep, that will pop them. I mean, for what it's worth, they can revive. So this might get dragged out. I am worried that it's gonna get very dragged out. I'm very worried about that. Okay, here comes Jasmine. Jasmine still gets a counter, still can't search with it though. They attack over one of our cards. What is his proc on that? I'm not even sure. I kind of didn't it look like he proc? Apply effect. Okay. We have our guy. Oh my god, it's Cyclamen. They tribute and they can yoink our man. He is a plant right now. Well, that's not ideal. You really want that army. Dude, that's a little bit unfair, actually. Give me back my monster, man. Grass snake? The more like ass snake? I don't know. Bring out a guy, and that should be the last turn of playing alien, right? Next turn for real. Next turn, after our powerful maximum seed, it's going to happen. Alright. Alright, the opponent has a stall deck. You submitted something as well? Yeah, you made it in time. Alright, we go for a heal again. Hypno trying his best. He is trying, man. Like, this is probably the greatest advert for Hypno I've ever seen. Oh no, they have the popping wins now. When they gain life points, they can pop. Let's make the most. Okay, yeah, so one of the reasons why I think this is maybe a little bit well, I don't know if underplayed, but maybe under-respected in Edison format is there's a lot of like continuous spell traps in that format, including a lot of floodgates. If this guy is on the field, he can return any number of face-up spell traps on the field and then distribute 8 counters among the monsters on the field. And he can also remove 2 counters to pop a card, which kind of good in a slower format, you know? Get to detach some materials, we pop the girl, and the mass bounce. The mass bounce did it. That doesn't seem your worthy. Oh yeah, I mean, of course not. I definitely would not say that it's your worthy. There you go. Oh my god, mysterious triangle. What a goated card. A lot of updates. It needs a lot, yeah. I mean, the archetype itself needs a lot. Good old alien overlord. With tie-dye binds going up to 2500 attack. All the attack reductions with counters. Oof. Classic. Absolute classic. Okay, we have the second replay from PLS. Were they ever good in Duel Links? Yes, they were. It was a solid tier 2 deck, I would say, I guess. And it was also budget friendly, which made it pretty common for a bit. Okay, we have Psychic Rover versus Colossal Fighter. I think Rover is significantly better as a card, but hey, it is what it is. They get a search for targeting protection man. Why did they... Okay. Wait, what? Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna say anything, but what the frick was that? That's all our opponent did. Alright, we get Cousin Garoff. We also get the search for the dragon. This comes back. Because we mill more, and we draw a card, and then we bring this back, and then we make Minerva. Minerva mill more, and then because we milled, we get to mill more, and then we go for another Minerva, and they're like, that's too much. It's too much. We detach, we just want more bodies on the board, and hecking Judgment Dragon is it. They Valor it because they really don't want us trying to blow up the board, I suppose. Now we can mill even more. You fool! Even more milling. Bring it back. Banish from the graveyard. We get to bring back a tuner. Also, I realized that we're going a little bit fast. I'm so used to these going for so long that I'm like, we gotta fast forward it. Alright, we get to bring back Lumina. Lumina can banish Lumina to bring back. Oh my god, normal Lumina. Lumina can discard Lumina to bring back evil Lumina. Because we summoned, we get to mill even. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, Mind Castlin. You can target one face-up monster your opponent controls, switch control of that monster on this card. If this synchro summoned card is sent to a graveyard, you can target one face-up monster of each field, switch control of them. Okay, Omega Lol hits the field. Time to link these two off. And we make the Hagrid Lizard. Get the zombie world back into the deck. Now we can zombie the world up. Oh boy, it's Yugioh Invader. I sure hope no silly plays happen with him. Is that freaking Makura the Destructor? Oh no. Okay, well, yep. The thing went through, so you know what it is. You know what it is. We summon this guy. He's gonna move towards us, and he's gonna pop everything, man. He's gonna pop freaking everything. You can't leave me like this. No, summon it out. For context, once per turn, you can move this card to an unused monster zone. Each time exactly one monster zone or special summon to your opponent's field, move this card in the adjacent main monster zone closer to that opponent's monster, then destroy all of the cards in this card's column. So we get to move this around, and we get to repeatedly just proc opponent destroyed card effect. Which, you know, in case you haven't seen with Curious, you can target one card in the graveyard and add it to your hand, which we have a couple cards, you know. There are a couple cards there. Ay, mamma mia, man. If you ever see Yugioh Invader, you know it's gonna be some freaking absolute nonsense. Like, it's always some ridiculous nonsense, man. Pop, Brock, get the guy. No. Well, we bring it back. I think, honestly, this might be one of those moments where we might have to, this one we might be speeding up a bit. Oh yeah, also, I guess on top of that, I failed to acknowledge it, but we also had Summer Schoolwork Successful, which activated this card by placing 5 Schoolwork counters on it. If a monster is special summoned from the extra deck or a card sent from the deck to the graveyard by spell trap effect, remove 1 counter from this. Then, if the number of Schoolwork counters on this card is now 0, destroy this card, and if you do, gain 4,000 life points. Then, if one Schoolwork set one schoolwork trap from your deck and graveyard. You can have one or less cards in. Then if you have one or less cards in your deck, you win the duel. We have 0 cards in our deck right now. So, yeah. They're doing this within the timer. Yeah, this isn't even a duel room, right? Like, this is just the event. Oh my god. Dude, the dragon does not wish to be awoken right now. It does not wish for that. Well, let's keep farming the Yugioh invader. We're almost there, right? The summoner Ankh. What do you mean, Ankh? He's a hip young kid. Don't you see his hairdo? Come on, man. You can't talk like that about a modern gentleman. It's absolutely unacceptable. Oh boy, I sure love recycling my stupid cheese card. And we have a reset thing. Bring it back. Come back here. Oh my god. What is this loop? This is a loop to set up some summoner trap card. You're better off not thinking about it. Well. Wow, what a worthwhile animation. Okay, I think it's time for another pee break, and then I also have to switch music. Be right back once more. Oh, well, I guess that works. Alright, beer back. Alright, I'm back. The Stina and Ashen and Genesis kind of frick from experience. Wait, do they really? Yo, that's kind of base. I haven't even considered them actually. But that, okay. Alright, we have a replay from Ember coming up. Thank you. Like playing Ashen and Genesis, it's incredibly funny how grindy Ashen can get. I mean, I guess. We can... You don't have the alt art, why would you display this? That's so cooked. Oh no. Also, why is it crooked? Is it because it's not filled? Okay, we have the second replay. Alright. Alt art to say, yeah, you have to get alt art for it to freaking feel it out fully. We have eluded you. Second from bottom. Yeah, you're right. My bad. You did say second to last. I saw second, I just autopiloted. Sorry. I am kind of a little bit sleep deprived today, so you might notice that my my mental faculties are sliding away. Imagine if we couldn't fit. That's what I'm saying. It's so stupid that that's how it works. Okay, anyways. We have full loss, and the opponent is presumably on blue eyes. Pure race map does kind of imply that we are correct about that. Here comes the Sage with eyes of blue. Search for... up. Never mind. This is Dying Embers. You know this guy? You know that guy or what? Is that a stalker? This was low rating. Or like low rating. Let's go. This was random. Okay, I see. You know the guy who knows that guy? No way. Alright, I'm gonna speed through the opponent's turn though. We get back the blue eyes, get back the woman, go for the equip, probably for targeted protection. Yes sir, go for the dude guy, and then one synchro summon for one draw. I mean, kinda chill. Here comes Duster. They have the prologue of destruction, which is very awkward because we're freaking playing blue eyes, man. Or not blue eyes, but dragons. Anyways, they tag out into Azure. Oh, sweet goober. This activates as a manager effect. This activates. Okay. Well, this is gonna be kind of annoying to deal with, I suppose, maybe, but we have the summon in response to the Maxi and another summon in response to a Maxi, but don't they... Aren't you forgetting someone? Yep. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask? I consent. I consent. I do not consent to you being dragons. He's here. He's back. Send off 2. Search for an 8. Yes, yes, yes. Love to hate. Go for this guy. Get the search. Go for the banish to add back to the hand. Also, maybe draw a card depending on how we're feeling right now. Yes, yes, yes. Unfortunately, we can't change this guy's battle position because he was summoned in defense this turn. If he had been attacked, that would have been really convenient for us. Go for Spill Knight, get rid of the targeting protection. They already had targeting protection. This gets destroyed. That doesn't get destroyed because it gave the protection. And they swing over. Bada bing, bada boom. Get attacked over. Attack directly. Yes, sir. They go for woman. Woman set the trap back up. Oh my goodness. Thinking if they're releasing Ray support, is it safe to assume Ray collection book is coming? You're probably right. It might be, I could see that. Yeah. Alright, get a search for Veiler. we go for the Graveyard Banish. It was a Graveyard Banish. Put it back in the deck. We go for a draw off of that. Looks like we might be going for a little bit more than that because we want the Bald Drake. Main phase 2 as well, by the way. Here comes the Synchro. Here comes the Synchro. Synchro. Summon this out from the deck. They could have tagged out, so we didn't really want to do anything more with that. They get the girly back from the graveyard. And it's gonna be a second one. Alright. Okay, alright. Tag it out into Spirit Dragon. Tag that out into Crimson Dragon. Crimson Dragon. Target to tag out into probably Protection Dragon. Yup. Well, we get a search, so what's the worst that could happen, right? Surely that's good enough. Alright, they have destruction once per turn. Everything that we own is a dragon. Uh-oh, they already negated the first thing, which will result in a pop as well. They have an on-field negate left over and destruction protection, but that's about it. We go for Druis, and, well, this is a little bit awkward. Banish from our own graveyard because we can't banish from theirs. Send this off, and you no longer have that targeting protection, buddy. That's gone. Alright, time for Heavy Storm when the storm is heavy, but it can't be destroyed. We go for the back row setup, but they have the Veiler that we knew about. And that should be the last of their thingies, I want to say. Alright, link this off into Striker Dragon. That's going to be a search for the Metal Dragon. We also have the Field Spell because of course we do. I'm so used to not seeing the search off of Striker anymore. But obviously there were a lot of reasons to assume that there would be one in this game. We banish off the guy so we can bring back from the graveyard. We bring out this man. And that's a level 6 plus level 10. I wonder what that could be. Oh my god, it's this butter. Actually, a Baron would have been so comfortable here. But I guess that is what it is. Special summon a Blue Eyes. Quick, do it now. Oh my god. I can bring back a tuner. I mean, I guess if you play both, you could do that after as well, right? Go for Link 1, Link 2. That's going to be Romulus. That Pater. It is, yeah. Get a field spell. Activate the field spell. Go for the dump. Dump the dumper. Dump a searcher. Get the searcher. Dump another card. Get this field spell. Get that field spell. Before we pop, I have to tell you something. Oh my god, we're not even popping. We're going for Angel. Angela Merkel. Okay, we have Pissed E. Triple Burst Dragon. Oh no, we're just gonna attack over them, huh? Bring it back from the graveyard and link it off into the one and only Link 5 guy who did not have an animation before and still does not have an animation, I guess. I thought he got an animation, didn't he? Okay, well, he can attack everything. He does not care. Bam. Bam. Ban the Borel Sword. They can bring back a guy. We do not care. I mean, there's a bunch, but like... we negate it to bring out another guy. And then we attack with this. And then we attack directly. Oh my god. Well, who's dying embers now? Man, the odds of running into people that have like appropriate roleplay names is insane. That is kind of crazy. Saving animation for the Link 6 Boro. Ah, of course. They had it planned back in 2022. You're so right. Okay, we have first is World Legacy versus DM. Second is me getting Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, let's get World Legacy versus DM first. Last one is Chibi Kaiba versus Adult Kaiba. I mean, that's a bit too many, I feel like. I think we can probably manage the double ups on these still. I would love to make it in time for the store trip, to be honest, because I realized I have nothing for breakfast tomorrow. But we'll see how it goes. I mean, maybe not nothing, but I don't think I have any oatmeal left. I have very limited options, so water for breakfast maybe. I mean, I could eat a banana, but starving venom, Nifroth dragon. Yeah, no venom for me. Venom. All right, they get to bring back a Dark Magician. That's going to activate the effect of both the Dark Magicians and the Dark Magical Circle, which they choose to get rid of the face down card, even though it's on our turn. So I don't know why they thought that we could do anything, but it is what it is. Go for Galatea Eye. We get to summon this Chalice before we can activate the effect. Okay, preemptive Chalice, not allowing us to discard. If we wanted to discard, we could discard for no effect, by the way, so it really didn't matter. But we can also just bring this back, and then we can discard and get the search, so why not? Activate the effect, and we play the freaking Big Shield Bungus, so we can link off into Nightmare Goblin. Goblin discards the thing, so we have an extra summon, but I don't think it even matters. It's just a way to get it in the graveyard. We get to banish this to bring that back from the banish pile, and then we shuffle this back to set the trap card. Yes, sir. Banish from the graveyard to bring back from the graveyard the Link 1, and we're linking that off into a Link 3 Nightmare Unicorn. Hello? What the frick? Okay. Shuffle off the trap card. It's not going to be able to activate not going to be able to activate itself in the deck, though. When this guy dies, he brings out the Dark Magicians. He do be doing what he says on the tin. We have Orchestrion. Oh, what the frick does this guy even do again? Outside of being a big bungus shield. Unaffected by activated effects of any special summon monster from the extract, your opponent can target your World Legacy cards of his cards in this card's column with card effects. Also, they can't be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. During the standby phase, if this card is in your graveyard, you can pay 1000 life and special summon this card. Then your opponent can special summon a monster from their hand or graveyard. You can only use effect once per turn. And Orchestrion was, this link card can't be destroyed by battle or card effects. You can target 3 of your banished machine monsters, shuffle them into the deck. Then, if you do, the attack of any linked monsters your opponent currently controls becomes 0. Also, their effects are negated. We, of course, do not have a quick effect because we don't have the field spell. Ebon Illusion Magician. Normal summon Magician's Rod. That's going to be a search. Ash yourself now. Alright, that's very cool. I assume the opponent might activate Ebon Illusion Magician's effect any moment now. Oh, never mind. Make Artemis for the heck of it. What the heck? Alright. Access Code Tucker. Co-link to the Orchestrion so that it can't ever be destroyed. Attack over it, however. Can't die, by the way. Not activating the effects. Respecting the counter trap. Going for the banish. Well, we can't counter trap that. They try to pop it. Can't pop it. Banish yourself. Oh, no longer linked. Too smart, 5me. Actually worked out, by the way. I was like, this guy doesn't get it, but actually maybe he did get it. All right, dump the, what even is that? It's cool dragon guy. That's the Link fusion, right? That's cool. Tribute 2 machine monsters and target 1 monster in your gear special summon. If your opponent controls a Link monster, you can target 2 monsters instead. You can only activate 1 release per turn. Okay, so it's Monster Reborn trap card, but if your opponent has a Link, you can revive 2, but you have to tribute 2 machines before. Okay. Okay. Banish Orchestrion to summon this back. We're gonna go for Link 2 Lib. Lib is gonna search for Monster Reborn, the spell card, which only works if we have World Legacy stuff. Summon this thing. Are we gonna recycle anything? Yes, sir, we are. Do we have Einsatz? No, it's just return. Return to me. Send this off, draw cards. Luckily draw into something that we can link it off. If we didn't, that would have been really awkward. Link it off, go for the pitch, and go for the witch. Pop this. We also get to shuffle or bounce back, whatever. The Ebon. Brrr, beep, beep, beep. Get bounced, man. Pop their last pathetic card. I think we could have used this to bring back our guy up. No, never mind. We put him back into the deck for some reason. They go for Soul Servant. We go for the Galatea Eye. They get to stack the deck before the draws. Honestly, that's perfectly fine with us because we did not want them to. Oh, never mind. They could. Wait, what the huh? This guy just comes back because of the World Shield. Dude, the shield is so bad. That's insane. Never has a card been that bad. I was like, how did that even come back? It's like, oh yeah, the shield is absolute dog water. If we just didn't do that, I am going to say, if we just didn't do that, we could have negated the rod and we would have been done with it. But for some reason, we're like, we gotta give them the free summon, man. Okay, bring back the Reviving Man. Banish the trap card to go for the search. Also banish the other trap card to go for the revive. Bada bing, bada boom, 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 boom. Let's go, let's go. Banish from the graveyard, special summon from the hand. Also discard from the hand, search for another guy. Bam, summon this. Link it off into Mr. Yoink Master. And I think that's probably gonna be it as we yoink from their side of the field and we just swing. Or not lethal for some reason. Why are we doing this? Why are we just not ending the game? I'm so confused. Like, surely we have something we can make still, right? Like, why not? Okay, Monster Reborn proper use this time, by the way. We get banished off. Bam. They go for another search. They stack their deck again. They go for the draw again. Draw 2. They get to draw 2 cards. They go for the fusion. They fuse into the Dark Magicians again. But we have the Forbidden World Lance. During damage calculation from Link Monster battles, you can discard this card. Your opponent's battling monster loses 3000 attack. Okay, Imperm activates. Oh, it's a permanent introduction, by the way. We discarded. We go for a search. Wait, did they use it preemptively? Oh, they used it in response to this thing again, which we for some reason chose to go for. And why did they? Can they not summon Dark Magician on this? Does it have to be an effect monster? Why did they not just bring back Dark Magician? Hello? We also have World Legacy World Key. The key to this whole situation. Well, after 50 million years, 50 million years we have done it. I feel like we really could have done it before, but okay. And we have the duel of getting Yugioh. I can relate with getting Yu-Gi-Oh, so we're gonna go for that. Alright, go for dump, go for summon. That's pretty straightforward for us. We get the lab setup, we get the big welcome, we get the lady, we get the field spell. I mean, that's not a super strong board by any means, but perfectly capable to function. We get to summon a second lady, because why not? We get to set a card. Let's see what we end up going for. We set normal welcome. Summon out Arias. Wait, why? What? Out of all the possible things that could have been set, that was probably one that I would not have expected. Okay. No pops, no setups for instant activation, just this. Okay, just this. Opponent is dumping everything. We go for the clone. They didn't go for a revive beforehand. Bounce it back, go for the pop. Activate second one from hand. Nope, they have Horus, the Black Flame Deity. If a King's Sarcophagus is destroyed, you can, or a Horus card, you can summon this and then send the opponent's monster to the graveyard. Girsu stuff happening. I mean, that's... I'm still quite confused as to why we would go for that specific summon, which is probably the least useful option that we had, but sure. You can't join on Discord. I closed the typing thing because I think I'm probably winding down. I'm afraid to say. Bro, you had like over a week to join this. How could you like not join? Oh wait, it's the same. I already marked this, okay. How? What the heck, man? Like you said, you got Yugioh. It happens. Depending on how much time we have, there was one paid replay as well. Depending on how fast the remaining games are, I might give you a chance for one replay deck. Discord is banned. Okay, well, I don't know, reach out in DMs before. That was an option. Alright, we'll see how it goes. Okay, opponent's turn. Because as I said, I do want to maybe make a shopping trip real quick before. Set up this, set up slime, set up the fairy, yes sir. Summon the Archfiend, Archfiend flip it up, go for the yoink, give them a summon, they make the Archfiend throne. Detach, summon out the Master, search for the Knight. Knight, link off into Linkaribo. Oh baby, Linkaribo. Shadow Construct, brother. Fuse into Window.
Thank you very much, Paul.
Tell me this isn't a floodgate deck, man. Okay, well. Heavy Storm. Last chance for them to summon out a thing. We contribute one off, summon this woman. They get to flip one of the cards, they get to flip another one of the cards, we set the trap cards, and then they get to take both of these, draw a card, we have to discard a card, equip this, bounce it back to the hand, we get to tribute it off and go for... Oh, why am I still speeding? Okay, wanted. The problem is, we can't special summon anymore, we can only normal summon. So that's turbo awkward. We're not even attacking. They make Gigant Mimigul. Alright, field spell time. Add a card back, but I mean, brother, there's no more special summoning. But I guess he doesn't care, he can just normal summon. Get the Mimigul room! Oh boy, I love the Mimigul room! Yay! We go for a summon, we can summon once, and... That's awkward. It gets summoned. We get attacked over, we're still under a floodgate. I mean, we have a negate for next turn, so it's fine. And we go for an early negate this to bring this back, sending off the spell that will come back, also going for a setup. Could be worse, they get the draw though, so that's also kind of worse, but you know, it is what it is. People like the... Okay, flip it up, yes sir, flip it up, go for the send off, we send off the targeting damage redirection thingy. Okay. Stay away. This is negated, by the way, forever. They summon out a thing, but I mean that this gets flipped down, which is pretty annoying. But we have more Regina. They go for the flip up to destroy stuff, and our cards do get destroyed, except the face down. Oh, do they have an out for this? Who knows? Maybe. Recycle this, we still have the other trap card, we go for the Searchy, Fusion, and we send off the trap card. Attack gets reduced, we go for the Search. They do have this one, which this is the pop or bounce or whatever. We're in battle phase, they go for this guy. Guy got sent, heal, burn. Just a couple more of those and we're done, right? Alright, Jack in the hand, for whatever reason, this guy's a freaking pervert. We take the slime after he jack in the hand. They summon the pixie, go for the attach, there's two face downs, they're gonna pop two cards, but because this got popped, we get to search for another card, buddy. Uh-oh, we also got hacking burnt, but that's fine. They put a card back into our hand, and they're able to attack directly because of the Xyz, but then we flip it down, and then they can't do that anymore. They have to attack into our guys, and then they attack into the 4K with 4K, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. On summon, go for the banish. Banish the fusion spell. They're still chilling. They get a search for the chest. I don't remember. I don't think this guy changed any positions, right? So he should be able to be flipped up. Yes, sir. Summon out the dragon. Dragon these nuts. Okay, 2 deceptions. Ooh, that's super poly top deck right at the nick of time as we hit the slime and we swing with the thing and they bring it back and we swing and they take the damage, brother. And they're like, no, 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 no. What even is that? What did he activate? What the frick did he activate? While a ghost trick monster is on the field, your opponent can't flip summon. Wow, that's great. When this card in your possession is destroyed by your opponent's card and sent to your graveyard, your opponent can't declare attacks for the rest of his turn. So what, they summon an Xyz and lock you from flipping and summoning? Alright, this is the second one. Alright, we are still on Azamina control. Let's go. Opponent's turn will be sped up. They open Ostinato. Oh boy. Who doesn't love box music? Okay, well, we get this back to the hand. Bam, summon it out. Go for the scale. Scale activate effect. We can bring back a low level from the graveyard. This special summon if there's no target. Blah blah blah. Scale it up. Search for another scale fusion. Fuse into flowering. Boom, boom, boom. We get to now rescale the scales that got used as materials. Dump a protector card. Now we can bring back a recycler card. We can also shuffle this back to draw a card. And recycle the Melodious Diva. Setting up both of the divas for targeting and battle protection. Anyway, Super Poly comes through, no bounces for you. This will float unless it gets called by the grave, which it is getting called by the grave. They do have Maxi. Do we care is the question. Looks like the answer is not really. Alright, time to activate the tributing, and they have an Ash Blossom of their own. Oh my god, we're gonna cross out that instead. I think I want to be able to summon something. Alright, banish it off. And that's gonna be a search for, of course, the fusion spell. We also get another draw, because why not? Now we can send off 1 to 2 to summon. We send off 1 to go for the search. We get the search. They draw a card. Attack reduction in effect. We also get the search for the quick play. Bounce it back. The search again. Chain this one to go for a search as well. Bam. Get woman. Send off 1 or 2. We send 2. And we have the Reflection Saint Azamina. Get to shuffle or banish this to shuffle back to draw a card. We draw into a thingy, summon out the negate. They're like, brother, I added to the hand. Now I can summon this out. We send off the ogre. Effect activates. They negate us with the orange light, but we have the negate for the negate. Ooh. Not gonna lie, this one's been playing out a little bit weirdly as far as how we're playing into the opponent's maxi here, but let's see where it takes us. Okay, I could be, of course, swayed by this. So we can reset the trap card because we have an illusion, and this has more than 0 attack, which means it's going to be our material for Typhon. Typhon on Shamon does nothing. Detach, go for the bounce so that we can go for kill, and we kill the Fusion. Not really going to be doing a whole lot because they have the ability to hacking recycle from the graveyard, don't they? So I don't know how much that's gonna matter, but go for Fusion. Fusion 3 material. Flowering is back, and it's better than ever. Proc the scales. Scales will rescale themselves. We have a flip effect on this before it loses any attack boosts, so that it can't activate its effect while Typhon is on the board. So we're chilling just a little bit, because it would be a very annoying card to deal with. Non-targeting mass bounce, of course, all that staff, whatever. All that stuff. Baja hits the field, yes sir. Baha. Activate effect, go for the search, get another scale, get another reveal, bring back from the graveyard. Bing bang boom. Link these off into SP Lil Knight, which of course can deal with our dude guy. Welcome Raiders! Oh my goodness. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. We are losing our minds at replays. That's pretty much it. I'm losing my mind. What the frick? Why is it not completing? Oh, Metal already did it. Okay. Welcome. We are close to ending though, I think. I had promised chat a free replay day with like prior submissions. They did do it to some amount. And we are going. But yeah, I hope you had a good bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh! I hope the games weren't miserable. Just in time for some quality gameplay. Yeah, I mean, these are some interesting games. We played into Max quite extensively here. They set up Schuberta. They don't have any more flowering Etoiles or whatever left, right? Etoiles! Alright, we get negated by the Purge. Saint Azamina might be kind of annoying for them to deal with. They take damage on this one. Did they just die to us having hand traps with 0 attack now? No, say it ain't so. It can't be. Brother. Say that's not it. Oh no. Well, that's 3k. And that's 3k. Yup. That's the game. I don't know why my redeems have been a little bit buggy today. Let me redeem it for you again so that it goes through. Where the heck is it? The first redeems on them have been breaking. Juvel games happens. I love how they just never seem to have an answer for it though. Okay, we have... First one, still my first week of playing MD, oh boy. What the... For top, you would pick it down. New guy, let's go. New guy. Alright, imagine starting off the game with zombies at this... Oh my god, okay. Alright. Opponent starts off with Clockwork Floodgate, and then immediately Kudamzan, or not Kudamzan, but Inashi into Kudamzan, into Bude, activate effect on summon, special summon another Karakuri monster from the deck, but we have an imperm for that. That sounds like not even bad, right? We have plays here. Activate Zombie World. Opponent activates. Oh my god, alright. Wait, but that's so awkward for them now, no? Wait, isn't this like really awkward for the opponent now? Because everything becomes a zombie since our card is the last one to activate. Wait. Oh my god, he just floodgated himself. Oh my god. Well... Okay. I don't know how much we can truly do here, though. The forbidden ability, also the only real ability of Bude, is that he can change battle positions of monsters on the field once per turn. I guess you can bring this guy out and then attack over. Yeah, I mean, it's probably good. Oh, never mind. We go for Bold Dad. Yep, that makes more sense. Yep, that's better. I do like that a little bit better. We also get to keep this guy for a potential later outing one of the opponent's 3 floodgates, by the way. Oh boy, Yu-Gi-Oh! Dude, I don't know. If you're starting Yu-Gi-Oh! In 2025 and you go through a Trial of Fire floodgates like this, that's kind of crazy. It do be kind of crazy. Also, I feel like it might have not mattered. It might have not mattered whether we negated this or not, because it's not like they could have set up anything else on the board after. Okay, we get to summon more now. Not Tikabud anymore. Just locked to only zombies, thanks to this guy. Some gates probably aren't a big deal. I don't know, man. They can be very oppressive. Dude, I don't... That's like a solid... Saying you've been playing for a week, and that's your replay, I feel like that's pretty solid.
Yoink! That's mine!
That's like really solid, right?
Thanks.
Hey, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. It's actually liquid? Oh, my bad. Never mind then. Okay, we have first 2 on this one. Oh my god. Okay, at the end or middle and end part, I feel like we have more spice coming in. Okay, alright. Can I make it in time? I have about half an hour. We have 2 on this. We have 2 redeemed. I think we can make it. I think we can probably make it. We will speed through opponent's setups though now. Okay, they go for Wanted. Wanted add the Abel Star. Go for the send-off for the guy. He will come back to search for the toy box. This will set the trap card. Bam, activate the effect. Search for the toy box. Activate toy box. You can probably send or set 2 thingies. Yes, sir. Oh, but he only plays 1 and 1 line. Tribute off. Search for free summon woman. Free summon woman. Free summon. Send off the thing. Search for Saint Azamina. A lot of Saint Azamina today, huh? Summon out the more Regina, go for the banish, draw a card. We get to activate an effect to pop this thing, which will come back, I guess, yeah, because it can tribute off and then summon from the hand, summon out the tuner. Sync over to Arciela, activate the effect to search for the other spell card. We have nothing to send off to search for another thing, but we can make a Baron and then we can bring this back from the graveyard for free. Then we can shuffle to bring this back for free, and then we send it off to set a card. I guess that doesn't work anymore, bro. You're negated. Bounce this back. Boom, boom, boom. Just revealed the location of the card for no reason, but sure. And we also summon out the rabbit target. Activate the first Nadir Servant. Instantly negated, for what it's worth. If we had another one, we could activate it, but we don't. Send off Necros of Brionac. That's going to be a great sorcerer of the Necros, who can add ritual monsters if he's distributed or something. This on summon tries to special summon, I believe. No, this was the search. The other guy is special summon. Okay. They try to flip us and then they pop us. Okay, I mean, sure, why not? Do it, bro. Scale it up. We get to search for Necros of Valkyrius. We also have the Divine Mirror Banish to search for another ritual spell. When a thing gets banished while this is here, we can target a spell trap and banish it that the opponent has. We make the Unicorn, which is the Floodgate guy. Right? I'm not misremembering. Yep. All extra deck stuff is Negatored, which is, you know, basically all of his cards. Very cool. That being said, we don't have that much in terms of protection outside of Valkyrius, of course, which will be enough, I imagine. Banish from the graveyard, discard this. Get to banish this. Okay. Also, end the battle phase. Classic. If this card is banished, send one Necroz monster from your deck to graveyard except... Or from deck to graveyard except this guy. They try to pop. Brother, you are negated. Nothing has changed. You are still negated. Oh boy, look at that. Nadir Servant. That's crazy. Send off Garura. We're gonna be searching for Maximus. Draw one extra card. Maxim, us, banish from the graveyard. Bada bing, bada boom. Activate the effect. Send off 2 from the extra deck. They have 2 dead cards. We have a bounce and a pop. That's pretty convenient for us. Let's bounce the extra card and let's pop the not extra deck card. Get to banish from the... I don't think I'll ever see this much value from hacking Metaltron, by the way. I, like, legitimately, this might be the highest amount of use this card has ever seen. Summon this, bounce back, extra deck summoned cards, and that's just game. That's kind of insane, actually. I think I got to use that card, like, never in the scale, and maybe one time off the scale when I played the deck for... Well, I mean, to be fair, I didn't really play like Necroz. I played Ryziel Necroz, but like with a decently sized Necroz package and the intent to summon Necroz cards, so like it wasn't, you know, like, oh, I only played for level 4s. I played a lot of rituals, but... That's why you saved it? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's insane that you got so much value off of it, though. Okay, we get Fualos, Bing Bom Bom, they go for Kashtira. Go for more mills. On our side, oh no! They milled ritual spells for us. Now we have graveyard effects. No, what are we gonna do? Okay, we lost the mirror, we lost the Maxi, and we lost the sorcerer, but I think we'll survive. Add back to hand, special summon from hand. Rank up the freaking bastard, get the floodgate. But it can't negate ritual infusion summons. Azurine can't negate link summon. Yeah, for the most, like, actual proper standard summons, it can't, yeah. Soul Levy. Each time your opponent special summons a monster, send the top 3 cards of your opponent's deck to the graveyard. Oh my freaking god, bro. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Okay, they get to attach a thing. It's the Big Bang Theory. We banish off again to go for another search for what it's worth. They get to attach again. And we can't really Nadir Servant here, to be honest. But they are attaching stuff. Okay, Yugioh. Preparation. Yes, sir. Yugioh. They get to attach even more. Oh boy, summon her. Get the search for Aredbach here. We got the search. They got the clog. They got the blog. They get the banish. They get the freaking attaches. Oh my goodness. Alright, Necroz cycle. Uses his entire tribute. Trishula, hit the field. They banish 3 cards off the top of our deck. Fun. This guy gets to go for a search. We get to go for banishes. 1 from field, 1 from graveyard, 1 from hand. Get rid of Mr. Floodgate. Get rid of a card in hand. It's Gamasio. Ankara Messi. Okay, this hits the graveyard now. Now we get to freaking exchange. I don't know if we wanted to keep the Nadir Servant since we can't use it, but whatever. Banish from the graveyard, search for another ritual spell. We can go for the quick play ritual. Summon out the Ared B Hair. Ared B Hair, man. Alright. Use the effect to, when sent to the graveyard or tributed or whatever, recycle 1 of each banished name. This is going to give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards back to the hand. Oh, baby. Ritual Unicorn by sending Entis. They mill a couple more cards, but we get to go for a poppity pop. Pop the thing. Swing into this. get killered. Swing directly. Man, that is oh no. Getting hit with an ad during your own replay, unfortunate. I don't know if I can afford to pause though. I have like 20 minutes max. And we have 2 more replays. Nossa. Well, we have another Metaltron situation. Another Necros of Valkyrius. His on-field draw effect setup. We have Nadir Servant. We have Entis. That should be enough. Yeah, I mean, there's no shot. Man. I mean, I guess that guy just set up a floodgate and that's it, right? Like, that's just it. I feel like these might be the most Necros games that I've seen of Necros. That was like actually Necrosing. Sheesh. Okay, I think the last ones are the sucker replays, so ones that have been paid for. This is from the start of the stream quite a while ago. I'm not sure if Kitsune is still here, but second from the top against Paleo. Oh, so many freaking non-targeting women in the replays today. Is that good? That, I mean, I'm a fan. Because I don't know, I think it's cool to see stuff that normally doesn't see play. Speaking of stuff that doesn't normally see play, Millennium Eyes Illusionist is here. You can discard this card, target one effect monster your opponent controls, equip that monster to an Eyes Restrict Fusion monster or relinquish you control as if it were equipped by that monster's effect. If an Eyes Restrict Fusion monster or relinquish is special summon, then this card is in your graveyard. Add this card from your graveyard to your hand. This is not optional. With the opponent's milling 1 million cards. Yep, that checks out. Today's Yoink Day. It might be Yoink Day. Okay, they get Lovely Lab. Oh, sheesh. It's been a while since I've seen this one. Okay, draw 3, feel free. Yes, sir. Get the setback. Go for a copy, because why not? Copy the draw setup. Oh, God. Draw 1 card for every 2,000 life point disparity. So, Pot of Greed from the graveyard. Set 5. Oh, God. Okay. Here comes Marella. Go for the send from the deck. We activate our pressured Wraithsoft. We search for Fenrir. Fenrir. Oh, doesn't even get summoned. We go for the unicorn because we want the continuous spell. Normal summon the Sylvie. Sylvie is gonna search for the Tails. Tails is gonna activate Tails from Sonic. Here we have LZ. LZ discards a spell to summon herself and search for a White Forest monster. They activate Marella and they don't summon any Peleos from the graveyard. Okay, interesting enough. We get to reset the White Forest spell, and the opponent in the meantime banishes Black Goat, calls Ilya Sylvia. They also call Synchro Monster, so no monster negate, but also no synchroing, which I mean I suppose is pretty fair. Pretty fair. Well, it's not fair, but you know what I mean. It makes sense that they would do that. Special summon LZ. LZ go for Forbidden Fusion. Arcielago the Searcher hits the field. Attack reduction is here. We also get to search for the Deception. Activate Deception, they go for Rise to Full Height, making it so that we can only attack Ugin. Alright, tribute a monster from the hand. Yes, sir. We have the Hollow Desamina, and like every other replay today where this deck is featured, we of course see the initially somewhat undervalued Saint Azamina. I will say though, also, Moa Regina. Yeah, I will always pronounce her name like that. Okay. Moa is seeing so much play today in the replays as well. It's kind of crazy. Alright, because of a trap card, our monster left the field, so they get to go for a pop. They pop our untargetable thingy. We banish stuff from the graveyard. They recycle stuff from the graveyard because they use the monster effect. We also get to go for their extra deck. But they also chain a trap card so that they can bring back another Paleo, because why not? They just want to have more stuff. Alright, bounce it back and get a fusion back to the hand. They want even more bodies on the field. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. 30 stopped. I wonder what I can put on as background in the meantime. Ace combat, sure, whatever. Making Verter Anaconda. Okay, they go for the copy. They don't want us to activate anything. Blow up the field. Okay, Fenrir hits the field. We have another unicorn to search. How does Amina? Uh-oh. Send one. Oh, wait, that's only can't use effect. You can still summon it, though. Yeah, true, true, true. Okay, it's still on the field for later. And we have Super Poly because why not? Use them both off into Moa Regina. Yes! Activate effect, bring it back from the graveyard. Yes, sir. Effect activated. We get to go for the pop. We get to pop the field spell. They go for Vivid Tail. They're like, you don't get to pop the field spell. I'm gonna bounce that thing back. Okay, I mean, we're chilling at the moment. It's kind of working out. Opabinia hits the field. They get to detach material, go for a search. They can activate Paleos from the hand, like normal spells or quick play spells of some sort. Cambro Raster. They go for the face down. We go for the Call by the Grave on the lovely Labyrinth. Ooh. They're kind of losing the grind game, huh? Okay, reset Leoncolia. Leoncolia activate to recycle banished card, but we're gonna negate that. Not on my watch, buddy. And then because we activated the effect, we get to pop 2 cards. I'm gonna pop the face down if you don't mind. And other stuff. He can protect the face down from being popped by banishing Cambro Raster. Now it's time for the Runic Fountain. Runic Fountain, Vivid Tail. Target a card you control, return to the hand. Whatever, man. It's just a trap proc for our Paleos. We bounce a card back. Activate the Monster Gate. Monster Gate tribute off. Do you even have targets anymore, buddy? I am very intrigued. Okay. Keep on tributing, buddy. Okay, we're tributing. We're still going. What are we gonna end on the Dragoons or whatever? Okay. What's it gonna be? A second lovely lab, but we just called by the grave, so you are kind of negated. Makes sense, I guess. Get dump even more. No more stuff for the most part. They do have one more rollback left over. They also have a bounce off of this. Bounce to Regina. No, sir. Recycle our fusion spell. They tried to use the effect for some reason. Well, thank you for the free Fender trigger. No more field spell for you. Alrighty then. Get the tribute off. Search for another card. They're gonna go for a copy. Copying the D barrier. No more fusion summons. We have had it. No more fusion summons. We said, who cares? Draw a card. Oh my god, the restage. Okay, well, send it off. That's gonna be a search off of the spell searcher. That's gonna be another search. That's gonna be another search for the negates. And that might be too much. Meanwhile, they put back the copy trap. They go for battle, but they can't. No battle phase for you. our turn, and we didn't even get the freaking... I'm kind of sad we didn't get to Millenniumize. Okay, I need the duck ID, and then we can maybe make it in time. If duck is swift, we might be able to make it in time. But yeah, thank you again for the biddies, Don Corleone. I appreciate it. Okay, we have duck ID. Copy. Okay, here we go. Loading in to the last one, I think.
Thank you very much, Paul.
Thank you very much, Paul. I appreciate it, Paul. Okay, we are going to see usual duck shenanigans, I suppose. Normal summon the Zoroark, that's going to activate the effect. Equipping the Artemis, that's going to give us the search for Spenta, and then we instantly get hit with the Jolt, but we have Called by the Grave. We had no Spellcaster Special Summon off of Zoroark's effect before, so a bit of a... maybe not dud, but a little bit unfortunate for us not getting that free body, but it is what it is. Use the effect of Spenta. Spenta's going to search for Crowley. Crowley, on being added to the hand, is going to special summon himself. We send those two off to go for the fusion thingy. We go for the equip. Now we can equip the Zoroark and activate his effect to bring back the Crowley from the graveyard. It's time to overlay into King of the Feral Shrimps. Oh no! King of the Feral Shrimps is going to detach. Thank you so much for the follow, Kitsune. Thank you. Alright, we get to search for the Mitsurugi start point here, and Saji is gonna search for the ritual spell. Tribute one from the hand, one from the deck. Get ourselves the half negate. I'm not really a negate, but you know what I mean. Serpent comes back. We also get to recycle the ritual spell. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We also have a couple level 4s, which of course, here comes a Gallant Granite. Detach. Bam. Search for Golem. Golem is a rock, so come on out. Search for the field spell. Time to activate the field spell. What are we gonna put there in the back row? Oh, look at that. It's a Mitsurugi card. Alrighty. Dagda hits the field. It's time to activate the Mitsurugi ritual, which allows us to activate the Dagda effect. Because an effect was activated, we can now place an artifact in the back row. Oh boy, it's the recently banned Mjolnir. Ritual summon another Habakiri from the deck, Habibi from the deck, and then we also get to activate the Murakumo from the graveyard, searching and reviving, and then we tribute this off to search for another copy, use both effects, pay 800, bring this guy back, which, by the way, gives us another search from the deck and the revive from the graveyard. Wahoo! Link this off into a Goddess. That's gonna be a link off into a Requiem. That's gonna be a Synchro Summon into Blue Eyes White Dragon, level 8. Bam! Just kidding. Equip that thing. Attach it out into Lacrima. Lacrima send the guy. Go for the equip. We have a couple things in the background now. We can summon another level 8. Shuffle back to bring back the Engraver for free, and then we overlay for, or link off into rather, sequence. We do have 2 level 8s, which is kind of expected, but who knows? Nobody knows. Aerial Eater hits the field. We send the Blue Dog. Blue Dog activate effect, popping the Mjolnir, which is now in the graveyard. We can now link all of these off into Apolasi, and now, with the power of free summon for Sengajin, we have 2 level 8s. Come forth. Fanta 6. The monster of... you should have only been able to summon gimmick puppets. Well, actually, I guess it's not him. It's the Fantastics, whatever. You get what I'm saying. This shit should not have been able to summon floodgates to opponent's side of the field. And then we also pop it, because why not? You know, like, first we floodgate him, then we also burn him and pop, like, remove the monster. Like, what the heck is this? So we have 2 negates, well, two counter Savage. We have 3 negates on Uppo. They have the Change of Heart. We're gonna have to negate that one. We have the Force You to discard if you want to resolve an effect. We have, if you summon, special summon, we can pop, but also you can't special summon. Oh boy. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. My throat is still fricked, so I will probably use this as a chance to escape. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. If in the future you don't want to miss out on a chance for free replay submissions, the best way is to be in the Discord. We also watch anime on the Fridays, movies on Sundays, and I don't know, sometimes other random stuff. I might do something else with submissions soonish. We'll see. I did tease the possibility of that.
Thank you very much, Paul.
But we'll see. Thanks so much for hanging out. Tomorrow we'll probably go over new box archetypes in a very shitty presentation. And I do mean it's gonna be really bad because, I don't know, I'm like tired as frick already, so I don't know what I'm gonna even be able to make tonight before tomorrow, so... and then... Actually, I'm not sure what I'm gonna play yet tomorrow. And then Friday we have new box day. Saturday... I'll decide if I want to spoil. Mostly it depends on whether I come up with anything else except the not very interesting idea that I had. But yeah, I will see you tomorrow, maybe. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I had a good time. I do think, I will say, and not to shit, the replays in the start were so much weaker than the replays later. Like, not to be mean, but I think most of the replays in the start could have used a lot more oomph, you know? And I think it's like, okay, admittedly, if I wasn't so strung out maybe today, I could have helped more. So it is kind of my fault, but I also really did not want to push it back for like a third time. But I think like once we hit the middle point, we had like a good thing going on, right? We saw some decks that were a little bit rare and whatnot, but yeah, it's we gotta figure out a theme or something, or like whip people into shape a bit more, especially what kind of replays you want. I guess so. That's also fair. Like I take responsibility. I'm just saying. I feel like if we get more silly or spicy stuff, that's usually best. Or if there's like a really epic grind game or something, but it's not very concrete, so it's my fault. That being said, I have to run to the store. I need stuff for breakfast for tomorrow. I want my oatmeal stuff. I want some maybe Greek yogurt. Then again, I said milk products is probably not a good idea right now, but you know. All right, thanks so much for the giant email. Thank you, Horo. I will see you guys. Bye. You want your gems? You're not getting your gems. Get scammed. Alright. Say hi to Fox. Fox is, I think, Yu-Gi-Oh-ing again today. 2 days of Yu-Gi-Oh! In a row? That's crazy. Viewer duels. Maybe you can squeeze your way into Fox's viewer duel room. Maybe. I don't know. You can try. Do take care though, because it's a more casual environment. So, you know, don't like roll up with like your freaking, I don't know, Mitsurugi Raizio or something. That would be kind of cringe, but yeah. All right, bye. Say hi to Fox for me. I will see you. Bye.